everybody, welcome. We're gonna look at the earliest build of Guitar Hero that anybody has ever found ever. Okay. Every other build that we have of early Guitar Hero games, we have Guitar Hero 1 prototype, we have Guitar Hero 80s prototype, we have Guitar Hero 3 prototype. I think the latest one, or rather the earliest one, would be Guitar Hero 3. That's like 38 days before the final build. Guitar Hero 1, I think, is like 2 weeks before the final build. It's like 14 days. And I think GH80s is similar. Now, thank you for all the subs, by the way. Dubby, last one. I've been here for 7 months.
Here for 7 months. So you dump the files, buddy.
The files will be dumped. Okay, so check this out. This is the disc. Guitar Hero 6, first playable build for Xbox 360, dated
History
December
right
1st,
here.
2009. Again, Guitar Hero 6, Warriors of Rock. This game came out September 28th, 2010. Okay, so this is almost 10 months, before this hit store shelves. Do you understand how early that is? Mind you, the final build that hit store shelves was dated June 17th, I think, 2010. So it's more like 6.5 months early. Okay, but it's still super early. Way earlier than any other proto we've ever had. So, without further ado, the disc is disgusting. It is a bit dirty. What a bit dirty. I have it on my RGH Xbox 360. You can run this on an RGH with no special anythings. If you have an RGH, you can run it. You don't have to have that FVP plug-in on your dash launch. Not necessary. Don't need it. You've already backed up the disc, right? Of course I have! Of course I have! After the stream, it'll be on archive.org. Here's the logo. Guitar Hero 6. There should be a movie playing now. There's like a placeholder.
Like 3 Guitar Hero games worth
Off to a great start. 10 months? That is, pretty much. 10 months early. The time between that build and the time that it actually got released, that's how long you've been subbed, Eddie. Thank you very much. So, this is the main menu. Looks quite different already. I know you guys already saw the weird-ass crowd and shit like that. Yeah, the font is a big thing. Not a huge fan of the font. Play story mode? I might do that. We will see. I don't know how this is going to go yet. I don't exactly know the order in which I'm going to be doing things. So, we'll just go slow. Okay? So, I'm already on a save that I have from messing around here. I probably put in maybe like 12, 14 hours just playing around in this thing and looking at things and finding stuff and all that stuff.
King.
Thank you. Great day for demo discs indeed. So, how do I want to do this?
Great day for demo discs.
We'll just go straight into quick play. So you might notice right now, if I get rid of myself, what the hell is Judy wearing? What is that? What's that? I don't know. Is this Band Hero 2 shit? I don't know. A bunch of different outfits. This is the default. And then Malshik, I don't think I've seen that before. Is that from Band Hero 1? I don't know. It seems like that'd be a Band Hero 2 thing. That's just default. Actually, kind of not. Like, whoa. Did you see the jiggle? Just saying. And this looks like she has no titties. They are clipping. Moving on. Is that from GH5? I don't know. But I'm pretty damn certain that this is Band Hero 2. And then let's go to Clive. You may see Clive over there with the microphone. Clive Winston. That ain't Clive Winston. If you notice the little selector thing, the red highlight kind of goes away the further you scroll down. That wasn't working properly yet. So Clive Winston. There's a couple different outfits. You got the default one here. You got this from Guitar Hero 5. I believe that's Guitar Hero 5 as well. That I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But this is Band Hero 2 for damn sure. We know that for a fact. I'm pretty sure this Clive Winston was left over in the files on the actual Warriors of Rock disc or some other disc, perhaps. But oh, nice poll by the way. Do you like the jiggle? Crazy. This is Band Hero 2. BH2_Lightstreaks. There's no sort of there's no ambiguity here. It's obvious what that is. For other rockers, this is basically built off of GH5, okay? Because this is so early on in development. This is a couple months after GH5 launched. So this is basically just GH5 with some additions. So it has all the base GH5 characters like the Golden God and the Shadow character. I don't know if you can even see him back there. And then you got the Skeleton. You got... Whoever she is. I think she's new. I'm going to guess that she would have been a Band Hero 2 character as well. I think Frankenrocker's somewhere in here too. Yeah, there he is. And then this is supposed to be Arthas, but it's just Lars, and also the Minotaur, just Lars, that's placeholder. No Robbie Lobster, that's still a Wii exclusive, I believe. Johnny Napalm, I think he has a weird outfit as well. Is that from something else? Do we know what the hell Generation ZZX is from? ZZYZX? Is that a GH5? That is GH5? I thought it looked like... What about that? What about 1976? Is this from GH5? I honestly don't know. I don't know. That's GH5 as well? I don't think I ever changed outfits on GH5. I didn't care enough. Regardless, they're there. Lars Umlaut. The pig version has no extra skins. We have a couple of different Axel ones. This is GH5, GH5, GH5. 2009_1 is Echo Tesla. They didn't have a name for her yet. I don't think there's anything crazy in here for her. Yeah, Undetermined. Undetermined 01 and Undetermined 02. And then 2009 male is Austin Tejas. Again, they didn't have a name for him probably at the time. Casey GH6. This is, I believe, that's GH5. I'm pretty sure. Flying Trapeze. Monochromatin. This is one I don't recognize. Is this from GH5? Is this from Band Hero? I don't know. Should I have done more research before this? Perhaps. And I believe that's GH5 as well. The only one I'm pretty certain of is this one. Pretty certain that this is a new one. So we'll use her. For the venues, can you find Xbox Live players? What do you think? The answer's no. All the names are different. So you have Medieval Stage, Demon Club, Punk Stage, Rooftop, Mansion, Egypt, Dark Force, Modular, Robot, Barbarian Stage, Credits, Final Battle, Cairo Bazaar. These are all GH5 ones down here. There's 4 GH5 ones. Cairo Bazaar, 13th Rail, Calavera Square, and Electric Honky Tonk, and then Wormhole and Hypersphere. Most of these are different and not complete. The coolest one, I think... We'll do this. The coolest one, I think, is the credits. And we'll start off with that, because you guys are going to shit your pants. I have Hyperspeed 4 on. That's comfortable for me. If you don't like Hyperspeed, fuck you, sorry. I do. So without further ado, let's put myself back up on that damn screen. And we're going to go into Quick Play. Okay, so you see there's 38 songs up there. Song library, 38 songs. That's not including the GH tracks. There are the GH Tunes songs that are on this disc, but they're the same as GH5. Nothing crazy there, so really if you include all the GH Tunes, there's only 51 songs. Again, nothing cool there. We're turning them off. You'll notice that the textures are different. It's laid out slightly different. A lot of it is similar to what the final build is, but it is different, finally. What's America by Razorlight, huh? What the fuck is that song? Never seen that before. Is that a cut song? Oh, let's just sort. Let's sort by source, shall we? Band Hero 2? Does that say Band Hero 2 right there? Huh? America by Razorlight, Band Hero 2. Bubbly by Colby Calais. Dance Dance, Fall Out Boy. That was supposed to be... That was in GH Warriors of Rock on release. But apparently it was originally slated for Band Hero 2. Fly on the Wall, Miley Cyrus. I Want You Back, Jackson 5. The Look by Roxette. Moni Moni, Billy Idol. Radio Song by Days Difference. Sister Christian, Night Ranger, which actually came out as a Guitar Hero 5 DLC instead of being in Band Hero 2. Tangled Up in Me, Skies Sweeten 'Em. And then You Can't Hurry Love by Diana Ross and the Supremes. This one was a fucking... I did not expect this in the slightest. This song is crazy. Unfortunately, there's no charts here. This song has no charts. Many of these songs are not finished. There's only a handful of songs in this build that are fully charted. So this song here, there's nothing on guitar, nothing on bass, nothing on drums, nothing on vocals in terms of charting. So... this is only just here for audio. Let's put myself back here in the chat. I actually have a little spreadsheet. I went through... let me pull this up over here. 1 second. This is my spreadsheet. I spent a long time going through every single song that's included on this build and seeing what has charts. So you'll see here, I have every song listed over here by the artist and the source. And then it also has a column for guitar, drums, bass, and vocals. If it has an X, it means there's a chart. If not, that's too bad. No charts. And I also had a couple of notes here. So, spoiler alert! Let's go back to this. The 2112 is in this chart, in this game. Let's go back up to Guitar Hero 6. So there's every song that they have in the game for Guitar Hero 6. We have You Can Still Rock in America, Aqualung. I'll get rid of myself in the chat again so it's easy to see. Black Widow of Laporte. All placeholders. Nothing here, unfortunately. I was really hoping for a prototype Black Widow chart. No, we don't have that. We don't have that. Bloodlines. Call Me the Breeze Live. Calling. Children of the Grave. Feels like the first time. Fortunate Son. Get Free. Graduate. Machine Head. Modern Day Cowboy. Motivation. Renegade. 2112 parts 1 through 7. Savior. Setting Fire to Sleeping Giants. This is also fully placeholder. There's no charts here. Slow Hands. There's no secrets this year. Tick Tick Boom. And there we go. Now we're back to Band Hero 2. 3030. Yes, this is made in the future. But that's not it. There's more. The keen-eyed among you, when I opened up that spreadsheet, may have noticed something. It's a bit longer than 38 songs. So if we go to the debug menu, we go to in-game, we're going to play a song, one player, me. Okay, so this is nothing out of the ordinary. This is what the debug menu looks like. There's debug menus in the final builds of the game too. They're just hidden. You have to do you have to modify some sort of Queen Bee file, QB file, .zen, whatever pack, whatever the fuck. I don't do this shit. I have much more smarter people around me that know how to do this shit and send me the files, okay? So there's debug menus for every, like, Neversoft era game out there, but this one is the first, like, fully featured debug menu that actually, like, works perfectly, properly, 100%, okay? So, we have Guitar Hero 6 songs. We already seen all those. Band Hero 2. Nothing in here is crazy. There's all the Guitar Hero 5 songs, all the World Tour DLC, all the Guitar Hero 5 DLCs laid out in there, all the Metallica songs, all this stuff. Nothing crazy. However, debug. Who cares? Nothing crazy in here too. Betaja. Keep going down. Tutorial. What's music test? There's also GH5 old. What's music test? There's a whole category of songs called music test. What's in here? What the fuck? What the fuck are these? Anti-THPS Drum Duel Proto? Army? Beat It? Blue Angel? California Good Times. That's the one that I tweeted out. Call Me the Breeze. Not Live. Cherry Bomb. King Without a Crown, Lady Fantasy, Rat Race, what's that? Slave Children's Crusade from Temple of Doom? Stairway to Heaven? What? Stairway to Heaven? Led Zeppelin? The World Has Turned and Left Me Here. There's No Secrets This Year, Strung Out, by Calling, they just switched the names. Thick as a Brick, Where the Streets Have No Name, and Winona's Big Brown Beaver, folks. We have Big Brown Beaver in Guitar Hero, it's confirmed it's real. Those are all the cool songs. Do Stairway to Heaven? No Stairway. No Stairway. Denied. I'll play through each and every one of these songs for you today on stream. All of these, and I'll play through all the Band Hero 2 songs as well. There are a couple of standouts in Guitar Hero 6. Maybe I'll play everything. Who knows? It's going to be a fun stream today, folks. There's so much to show. There's so much to show. So, I think it's only appropriate that we start off with, like, the music test ones. Those are the really cool ones. My theory is that these MT songs... Noise with the 20 gifteds! Thank you very much, Noise, my boy! Thank you everybody who's subbed, by the way. There's so many subs that went in, I couldn't thank them all. Appreciate you very much, Noise. Music test. So, most of these are not, like... My theory about what these MT songs, these music test ones are, is... Neversoft had kind of like this like bank of songs that they would all just make in their free time. I think of them as almost like official Neversoft customs, right? So it's like Neversoft employees would You know, just in their free time at work or at home or whatever, they would just like, hey, think, hey, I like this song. I'm going to chart this and put it in the game. It was never ever going to be intended to be in the final build of the game. It would just be something that they would be able to test things with in the game or just have fun with. So I'm pretty sure most, if not all of these, are just that. Beat It is the exact same thing as the World Tour one. Nothing crazy there. This crashes halfway through, so I can't play it all the way through. There's only a drum chart for this. But I think that this anti-THPS drum duel is actually charted like a regular drum, like a duel, like you'd see in the Guitar World Tour career mode. You know how you have the Ted Nugent solo, or the guitar duel, and they also have the Zakk Wylde solo? Those are charted in a way where, like, you can only see part of the notes, like your part that you're supposed to play, and then the bot plays the other part. I'm pretty sure this song here has charting like that. So, like, if you bring up the debug menu and play it, with drums, you can only see like half of what's actually being charted. There's obviously some sections where there's drum notes missing, so I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm gonna have to wait for people to dig into the files and make that work, because I figure that it'll work. So, Army. This is a song by Ben Folds 5. This is charted on guitar and bass. No, guitar and drums, actually. Guitar and drums. Beat It, Michael Jackson, same thing as World Tour, nothing crazy there. Blue Angel, this song is by Chet Adkins. Guitar only. This is a really shitty rip, by the way. I'm pretty sure this song right here was just like a 2006 or 7 YouTube video that Neversoft just ripped the audio from and charted. Guitar and bass. California Good Times is the one that I put on Twitter. This is this is Led Zeppelin and Tupac and Dr. Dre. This is the yeah, this is crazy. I'll play this one first after I'm done going through the list here. Call Me the Breeze is the original recording, not the live recording like that's on the official final release of the game. Cherry Bomb, also original recording. King Without a Crown, this is by Modest Yahoo. Nothing is charted here, it's only audio. Nothing there. So unfortunately we can't listen to any Jewish reggae today. Well, we can listen to it, we can't play it though. Lady Fantasy. This song is 13 minutes long, by a band called Camel. It's like a 1970s prog rock song. Pretty fun. Very difficult towards the end, and I guess a little bit in the beginning too. That's a cool one. We'll play that later. Rat Race, I believe this is a song by The Specials. This is only has guitar charted. It's kind of fun to play. It got an interesting pattern to it. Also a bit reggae-y in vibe. Slave Children's Crusade. Now this one has guitar and drums. This is kind of interesting. This is definitely one where it's quite obvious where they're just fuck around. There's probably a big Indiana Jones fan over in the Neversoft offices, and they're like, I'm gonna chart the whatever this song is. So I did it. Stairway to Heaven. This has guitar and drums. No singing, no bass, unfortunately. I've not actually played this one all the way through yet, so I haven't seen the guitar solo yet at the very end. So Moose just thinks ska is fast reggae. I wouldn't say that the Specials one was ska, bro. We'll get into it. The World Has Turned and Left Me Here. There's a Weezer track. This is guitar and partially bass. They charted like the first verse on bass, maybe the first chorus, and that's it. Then it's gone. There's No Secrets This Year. This is an alt chart. So technically, There's No Secrets This Year by Silver Sun Pickups is on the disc twice, with 2 different charts. Same thing with Strung Out. This is just Calling by the band Strung Out, but they named it Strung Out by the band Calling. Probably just to keep them separate. It's easier to tell which one's which in that case, but there's a different chart as well. Thick as a Brick. This is by Jethro Tull, live recording. So this is about 13 minutes as well. That's kind of cool, kind of fun. If I said my name, probably did. Noise. Or Colin. Yeah. Where the Streets Have No Name, U2. Blech, not a big U2 fan, only guitar charted here. And then finally, Winona's Big Brown Beaver, we got guitar and bass. Bass is cool in this one. Bass is very cool in this one. So I guess without further ado, let's play a couple of tracks. I think the coolest, well, not the coolest, the most confusing one is California Good Times. So we'll play that one. And I believe, yeah, only guitar chart on here. If there's ever a song that has guitar and bass or guitar and drums, I'll try to throw a bot on for drums or bass or whatever. But a lot of times when you do that, the game crashes. So if the game crashes too much, we'll just do me playing guitar. But yeah, this is a dev build, of course, and it's so early, it's not perfect yet. They do build this as the first playable build, and it is playable for the most part. It rarely crashes, but it doesn't mean it doesn't ever crash. Okay, it still does crash every now and then. I'm assuming that it would crash less if I was playing on an actual real dev kit, because a real Xbox 360 XDK would have double the RAM. So it would just have more system resources to work with. But this is fully playable for the most part on a regular RGH. I don't even have the FVP plugin that kind of that like gives you extra functionality or whatever. I don't even know exactly what it does, but it allows you to play dev builds. You don't even need that for this. So let's go. Nice screenshot, Vort. I just saw it. Let's just restart that. Did you take a look at that? California Good Times, Led Zeppelin, Good Times, Bad Times, plus Tupac and Dr. Dre, California Love. It's just a mashup of both of those songs. And also, the background. Look at that fucking background, bro. They got the piss monster. It's fully yellow. No textures. Modeled. No textures. Also, 2020 is just like the default placeholder date. Don't think anything of it. A lot of them are 2020. I'm glad you said it, DJ Hero. This feels like a DJ Hero reject song, right? I couldn't find anything like this on YouTube. So I don't know where they found this song. I think they made it.
Hi Millihacks Discord VC watch party.
Got a watch party going in Millihacks? I love that. Yes, Luigi, I'm glad you noticed. This is they fixed the Guitar Hero 5 like note delay after you hit it. From what I can tell, the engine is pretty much final. The engine in this build is pretty much what you expect from retail Warriors of Rock. I had to stop talking over Led Zeppelin there. It doesn't sound good, man. I really do think this was like a proposed song for DJ Hero, but they couldn't license it from Led Zeppelin. Also, yes, I don't like the sides of the highway. They look weird on sustains when you whammy. I don't like it. It feels very Band Hero-y with the way like the reflections are in the middle. It sounds like it's underwater. It does. Whatever they did with the California Love audio vocals sounds bad. Also, really bad cutoff on those notes. We got a little solo in there. And more of it, too. 7 out of 10, 2 underwater. I agree. At least Led Zeppelin comes in clear. So to the folks keeping track at home, we now have technically 3 Led Zeppelin songs found in the files of Guitar Hero games. Because the Guitar Hero 5 Wii version, the final build, had Black Dog on it. Black Dog Live. Fully charted. No audio, but it was fully charted. It was a live version. FC! First ever! That font, dude, I can't get over the font. I just don't like that font. And when you play a song in the debug menu, it just kicks you right back. There's no final, there's no, like, result screen. So, that was one of Led Zeppelin track. Should I play the second one? Should I play the second Led Zeppelin track already? That's a long one. Should I play Stairway to Heaven? Actually, we'll do 2 players here. And then, music test. Stairway to Heaven. Guitar. Player 2 will be drums on Expert Plus, if it's available. And then bot on for the drummer. Okay. Ah, shit. Where is it? Is it in-game? No, band setup. There we go. Bot instructions. Off. Get rid of that shit. Don't want that. There. Look at that little count in. Actually, wait a second. Oh, okay, I remember those being there. Those are placeholder. I promise you it has a real drums chart later on, like in the second half of the game, or the song. This is a chart of all time, by the way. Yeah, I agree. We're moving chat up. Actually, hold on. We'll just do this. I have a different scene. I'll just use this scene for this time. Except for I'm going to get rid of that counter, and I'm going to get rid of little TTS guy there. We're going to keep it nice and clean. Nice and clean. And then chat, we're going to move you up just a tad. Just a tad. That's close enough. It's good enough for me.
No
Those drums are going to be waiting for a long time. Damn! No stairway? Well, I can quit. I can quit right now. Don't make me. Background has some weird-ass colors. I don't know if it's inverted, but they don't have, like, actual textures built for it yet. They just have, like, the model made, so they just threw on whatever the hell they had. So, like, the character running around is yellow, and everything else back there is just, like, really early on, you know? I'll switch the venues next song. I would have done it this time, but I'm already in the song. It restarts the song when you change the venue. His actual name is Ampzilla. Proof? I've never heard him called Ampzilla. Also, there is a bit of work done on the quest mode. A little bit of a placeholder intro scene. Yeah, the chart ain't that great. It's fine. It's passable, but that's what I think it is. You know, this is just something that they threw together overnight. You know, Thursday night, gonna go home, gonna go chart Stairway to Heaven, so on Friday we can have fun after work and play it. You know, that's what I think is happening here. Because I remember talking to Chris Vance on an episode of Lore Hero a long time ago at this point. He said they had hundreds, if not thousands, of songs that they would just do this for. They would just, like, you know, if any individual liked a certain song, they would just chart it, bring it to work the next day, and then put it in the game just to have fun with it. Hundreds, if not thousands, of songs like that. I'm going to call them official Neversoft customs, because they're essentially custom songs that had no intention of ever going into the game legitimately. And they were charted by a Neversoft employee, so it's like their charting style, like the official charters charting songs that weren't in the game. So customs, I guess? The forbidden customs? Oops, I was reading chat. Is this the best, new best build we have? Maybe. I would say so. It's definitely the earliest build we have, and it has, like, a fully functioning debug menu. The debugs that we have currently for, like, the final builds are, like, they half work. Some things work, some things don't. This one actually, like, works, and it actually worked on a dev kit. Like, it sends an output to Watson when shit crashes. Whammy do anything to audio? Not in this one, it doesn't seem. No stems. There's drums. You can very clearly tell that this audio is just, it's very low quality. I don't know how well it comes across to you guys, but to me, it does not sound good. It sounds pretty bad, actually. It sounds kind of crunchy. Sounds like a 2009 YouTube MP3 rip. Why does the bot hit like that? I don't know. I don't know why. The bots in these games have never been good. The bots will miss. The bots miss frequently, actually. Like, you in the chat right now are probably a better player than the bot, believe it or not. I've seen a bot fail before. Certain notes get hit early, certain notes get hit late. Except for the G3 bot? Yeah, G3 bot's good. That one's fine. But every bot from, like, World Tour and onward is not good. Like, GH2's bot, like the harmonics bots, they just hit notes no matter what. Like, if that note passes the strike line, it gets hit no matter what. But the Neversoft bots, they like actually simulate player inputs. It's not just like automatically if it passes strike line and it gets hit. Like, this is actually simulating inputs at like specific times and intervals. And the engines are a bit jank, so some things don't work perfectly. Here we go. This is actually my first time seeing it. I haven't gotten this far in the song yet. Yeah, it's a little undercharted on drums there. Probably could have had a couple more notes, but that's fine. Did you say John Bottom? Oh, this audio is way better than Guitar Hero 3 Master Puppets. That shit was crunchy. But also earlier, so it had even earlier YouTube audio to rip from, or fucking even LimeWire at that point. More notes at the end, question mark? No, we're done. There we are. There you go. Both of the Led Zeppelin songs that are in this build have now been played. We can move on to other stuff. We made it to heaven. 102% on drums. And 99. 102%. How did it get 102%? I bet you it was the early notes. I bet it was those first, like, placeholder notes. It's like... I bet those didn't count. I don't know. I don't know. Ampzilla code snippet? Oh, sure enough, it was called Ampzilla. The more you know. Turns out the Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock monster is Ampzilla. Big Brown Beaver, please. I need Weezer. Weezer, please. I see more Weezers. I see more Weezers. We'll go to Weezer. Wait, what's the Weezer track have? That's a couple of bass notes. Not a lot, but there's some. I gotta keep that thing off so I can move my D-pad. We'll use bass and then expert. No, you can't have expert plus on bass. Are you kidding me? Ooh, wait a second. That don't work no more. I gotta go back to drums. And then choose difficulty and go down. Interesting. Okay. Now we should be good. Okay. We'll change the venue as well. We'll go through all the venues. Viewer is just like a default nothingness venue. That's just like, that just puts everybody was inside of each other for a sec there. Now they're spread out though. Also, this is a bad scene too. We're gonna go back up to here. That probably works better. I'm not covering chat. I think that scene only works in solo. What about this one? I can move my shit to the middle. I like it up here better. What have you missed? I played Stairway to Heaven. I played California Good Times, which is a mashup of Good Times, Bad Times by Led Zeppelin and California Love by Tupac and Dr. Dre. What else? Showed off some characters, showed up a couple of venues, showed up the entire song list. And that's where bass ends. It has like one verse and chorus, and that's all they charted. It was already 5:30 p.m. on a Friday. It's like, ah, fuck it, we'll do it next week. And that's when this build was compiled. Why do you keep seeing text on top when SP is activated? That's because the star power button, select, actually brings up a little a viewer. I don't know exactly what it's called, but I think it's called a viewer, and it gives you different debug functions. Typically, I don't like to use that because if I was to press, I believe, green while I'm holding that thing down, it'll bring me out to like a no clip type of thing where I can go view the stage, which we could do later. I just have to plug a controller and it'd be much easier. Should have made your guitar the second player so the viewer doesn't show up. Listen, you're too smart for me. I didn't even realize that was a thing until you told me about that, and I forgot about it after you told me that, so. Once the game crashes, because it will. Hey, there's a note back there. I didn't even know that. Once the game crashes, because it will crash at some point tonight. Maybe I'll do that. Oops. You need answers? For what? I missed the question that I need to provide answers for. Oh, for the other disc I have. I'll get to that after this. I'll talk about the second disc. Because there is a second disc. The what, he says? GH Beatles? Man, I wish. If there's a build that it still exists of GH Beatles out there, you know, hit me up on the business email, awisemoose@outlook.com. Send that over to me. In fact, any build of Guitar Hero. If any of you are watching right now have early builds of Guitar Hero that you'd like to quote, leak anonymously, you know where to contact me. I'll help you out with that. We can achieve that goal. There's your Weezer, folks. Is Hocus Pocus live on here? No, unfortunately not. It's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, a second disc has hit the RGH.
Now, you say it hit the second RGH. Unfortunately, that is not true. A second disc did not hit the RGH. The second disc, however, has hit my mailbox, and it doesn't work, folks. It doesn't work. Sorry to say. This here is Guitar Hero 4.3. What's Guitar Hero 4.3, you might be asking? Well, Guitar Hero 4... that is World Tour, okay? Guitar Hero 4 is World Tour. Guitar Hero 4.1, Metallica. Guitar Hero 4.2, Smash Hits. Guitar Hero 4.3, Van Halen. Because it's all built off the Guitar Hero 4 engine, the World Tour engine. So this disc here is from December 19th, 2008. You can see that by my pinky. So, over a year before Guitar Hero Van Halen hit the store shelves. I believe that came out December 22nd. 2009. So this is over a year before it hit the shelves, however, and that game was given out for free in October to people who bought Guitar Hero 5, so that's like, 10 months, but then also the final build of the game was compiled in May of 2009, so like it's actually only 6 months. But regardless, it's still 6 months early. However, Twitch yes, thank you very much for the prime. It doesn't work. I don't know how well it'll show up, but there's a ring around it. I'm not super concerned about that ring, however... there's a couple of deep gouges toward the outer ring. There's no possible way you guys are going to be able to see this very well. But it's unreadable. It's unreadable. It doesn't work. When you put it into an RGH Xbox, it says unknown disk and everything has 0 bytes. When you put it into a regular DVD reader to try to get something off of it, well, for one, it's an Xbox 360 game, so you have to use some special software that can read Xbox 360 discs, which this technically is, even though it's just burned. When I open up in Image Burn and try to dump it to an ISO file, it fails at like 74%. So that's where the bad sectors are on this disk, at 74%. Now, the story goes like this, however. There is a program called DD Rescue that you can use to recover data off of damaged disks, whether that be an actual physical disk like this, or it be like a hard disk or an SSD. Okay, and that runs on Linux. So what I did, I have a laptop over here. I have a laptop right here. It's always over there for the most part. And you might notice I have a flash drive in the back. That flash drive, I put a bootable Ubuntu.
Bungle Duffin.
Yeah, man. Bungle Duffin. Thank you, Sneak. I put a bootable Ubuntu USB in there. So I load up Ubuntu. I ran DD Rescue on it overnight.
Smear some banana on there and it'll work.
I'm not doing that. I'm not using toothpaste. I'm not using a fucking banana. I'm not doing any sort of those weird ass like home remedies. I'm gonna bring this to an actual professional resurfacer. Somebody who has a $2,000 machine. Okay, we'll do it right. Because if I would wreck this disc by doing any of those other things, I would never be able to forgive myself. If there's a possibility for things to be saved, regardless. I ran it with DD Rescue. I got an ISO from it. It created a disc image. I think it recovered 98% of the disc, 98.2, I believe. So I do have a disc image of whatever is on here with whatever DD Rescue could use, because what it does is it goes around all the bad sectors. So it grabs every usable piece of data that it can find. It doesn't just error out at the bad sector and quit like Image Burn would do. However, the next hurdle is getting usable data from that disk image, right? You can't mount the ISO in a normal way because it's an Xbox 360 ISO. Your computer's not meant to run it, and there's shit on this disk that will not allow it to run. So you have to use an Xbox 360 extractor tool, like ISO extract. I tried that, didn't work either. So next step is to use a different program called PhotoRec to try to recover any sort of usable data off of that disk image. That I've not done yet. I let this run overnight. That's as far as I got. I got the image created from DD Rescue. I tried to extract it, didn't work. So now we'll do some further stuff after the stream is over. It did give me an error.
Could never be around a copy of the Guitar Hero 6 prototype.
You gonna eat this disc? You can eat it. Also, I covered up a little spot on both these discs. This is a piece of electro tape because I don't know exactly what these discs, what exactly they do to these discs, but there is what looks to be some sort of identifier on it. So I covered up the identifier just to protect the anonymity of the person I got these discs from, just in case somehow they'd be able to trace back who actually had these discs based off that little serial number or whatever it is on there. So. Don't put your fingers on the back of the disc. I don't think I really was. No, there's a couple of fingerprints there. It's fine. This disc, I could get rid of this disc. I don't need it anymore. I could snap it in half. I have all the data. We're fine. This one, however, this guy is a different story. I will not be snapping it. I said I could if I wanted to because we already have the data. I'm never going to do it. This is going to be my most prized possession in my collection. Okay? Bro, you got to resurface it and then run DD Rescue again. That's the plan, J-Neck. That's the plan. If this DD Rescue didn't get everything, which it didn't, I know that. If this motherfucker on Facebook Marketplace would get back to me, there's a dude who's nearby me who has an Eco Pro 2 machine that's a disc resurfacer, costs $1,800. He says that he charges $3 per disc to resurface them. I hit him up. I was like, hey, when are you available to do this? I have a very special disc I'd like to get resurfaced. He's like, I'll be available anytime today until 7 and anytime tomorrow after 3 o'clock. I'm like, okay, let's do it today. Or actually, I have to be somewhere at 7 and I have to leave by 6:30, so today won't be a good time for me. Tomorrow will be better. I'm like, okay, tomorrow, what time? I was like, what about 4 o'clock? Does 4 o'clock work for you? What's the address? Where should I go? Nothing. I've received nothing ever. This was on Sunday. This is on Sunday. It's now Tuesday, and he hasn't even opened my message. Hasn't even opened my message. So I might have to abandon that guy and go to somebody else. But there are a couple other places around me, like game stores that have disc resurfacers, but they don't say what their resurfacer machine is, right? So the reason I found this random dude on Facebook Marketplace is because I just typed in disc resurfacing, and this guy had a good machine, a machine that I recognize and know is good. So that's why I went with him. And the other game stores just say, we do disc resurfacing. Does that mean they bought a $40 machine on Amazon? Because I'm not going to fuck around with that. Use the $2,000 machine, though. See my message on Discord? What is it? I already have ISO extract. You don't have to give me that. I got all the programs. We're good with the programs. It just doesn't work because the ISO isn't perfect. Okay. Back to the game. Let's play a couple of Band Hero 2 songs. I'll get to Ben Folds 5 later. I want to play a couple of songs here, such as Radio Song, because this is one of the very few songs that are in the Band Hero 2 category that are fully authored and fully animated. There's animations and lighting effects for all this stuff. And it's not the Superbus Radio Song from Guitar Hero 3. Also, J-Neck, the DD Rescue ran for probably like 10-ish hours before, it gave me an error at the end of it. They said that what was it? I took a picture of it, so it wasn't even a perfect DD Rescue. What the fuck is... I've never seen that before. In my 14 hours of playing this disc, what the fuck is deploy star power? I've never seen that. I already did deploy star power. Hello? I've never seen that before. That's new to me. I don't know what did that. I don't know how that popped up. Don't miss a note. What is this? It's a threat. What is the animation here? What the fuck is happening? This is shit I haven't seen. Maybe it's because I opened this from the debug menu instead of going through quick play. That's gotta be it, right? This is some real Band Hero 2 type shit. I have some shit to show you from Band Hero 2 that also recently came up. Completely unrelated to any disc that I may have. The past week or so, there's been some Band Hero 2 concept images and also videos of gameplay that have surfaced. I'll show you that right after this. Any Band Hero 2 venues? Not really. There's one venue that's only accessible through the debug menu that I think was probably going to be part of Band Hero 2, or at least was used for testing in Band Hero 2. I'll show you that later. Is this build going to be archived? Yes, I'm going to put it on archive.org after the stream is over, and I believe there's already somebody making a Hidden Palace page for it. There should also be a TCRF article made at some point too, if it's not already done already. He's gonna take a dump on the disc. That's what I said. Yes. Have you tried using the GHVH disc ISO on Xenia? No, I suppose I haven't. Xenia can just use ISOs. It probably won't load. I mean, it's not a full ISO. It's still broken in some way. But, I mean, it's worth a shot, I suppose. It'll take me 2 seconds. This game runs on Xenia. This prototype does. The audio is fucked, of course, but that's what you should expect. That's cool. Have you noticed any engine differences? Not really. The engine feels pretty much final. Like, if you're familiar with the Warriors of Rock engine in the final build, it feels pretty much the same, as far as I can tell. They fixed how the notes, like, disappear or skip around or get stuck on... Hey, there, you can finally see the stat screen there. This is the first one you can see the stat screen because I played it through Quick Play, not the debug menu. That's what that looks like. Missing texture. Fix me! So I bet that's what it was. I bet these Band Hero 2... I bet these Band Hero 2 songs have different, challenges. See, it says the award case. This is what they are. So, radio song, star power triggered, guitar, section accuracy. Okay, so that's what that was. That's what that was. We had, hey, Luna just put up a video of this song. If you guys want to go see that full chart, link that Luna just put in there. 37 seconds ago. Yeah, I gave a couple people some early access so they could look through it too, okay? Also, some songs have the vocals charted, but they don't actually load in. You can see there's nothing on this line, but it's still playing them. It's charted, but it's weird. Anyways. Yeah, so that's what that was. I bet all the Band Hero songs have different weird sort of challenges like that. Didn't know it. And the GH5 charts work? Yes. There's some of them that are actually on the disc. There's a section on in the debug menu that has GH5 old, and those are GH5 songs that are actually on the disc that are playable, and they all work as far as I can tell. I didn't try everything, but I can only assume they work. The files are here. You know, I can play 21st Century Schizoid Man. I can play Scattered Brain. I can play One Big Holiday. I can play all these fun songs. And Slipknot? Negative, sir. Sorry. Wiseman, can I buy your Hellcat tomorrow? No, sir, it's not for rent. You're gonna have to pay a whole lot if you're gonna want to use my Hellcat tomorrow. Band Hero 2 gameplay, show us. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. I was gonna pull it up. Give me a sec. Give me un segundo. I have these all in a folder on my computer. Okay. Check this shit out. I'm gonna get rid of myself. And also the chat. It's taking up too much screen real estate. You gotta see everything here. By chat. By cam. By background. Okay. This is Band Hero 2 gameplay. What the fuck is this venue? Just you wait. Just you wait. Huh? Real, by the way. They're making damn music videos, bro. There you go. That is a Band Hero 2 gameplay. That came from somebody. Well, spoiler alert, Call of Duty Devil's Brigade. That was a little bit in there too. This comes from a blog post from Stephen A. Ross, who is a video game artist who worked at Neversoft. Actually, worked at Underground Development. So apparently, Underground Development was working on Band Hero 2 and also Guitar Hero 7. You can read this if you want, but there's a whole bunch of shit in here. All this stuff here are actually videos that no longer play. So those videos were grabbed from from like the Wayback Machine. We have those now. That was one of those videos. But there's images here that do work. So here's some concept art. Here's the singer that we just saw in that Bring Us to Life, or Bring Me to Life. Send it to, I saw send us the link, and I said us here. There's the link. Don't go crazy. You might take down the page. I have no idea how this is hosted. It's a small thing. So here's characters, concept art. That's Midori seemingly, and that's, I don't know. There's vehicles. Vehicle concepts. I don't know what that means, but vehicle concepts. And also, yeah, does that look like a Band Hero 3 to you? It kind of looks like a 3 to me as well. Like that has to be a 3. Were they already working towards Band Hero 3 instead of just 2? It must have been. That's probably what it was. That's probably a Band Hero 3 shit then. Mind you, this was posted February 28th, 2010. This has been on the World Wide Web for 14 years, going on 15, and we're just now, as a community, discovering this. Anyways, characters, vehicles, and then also, like, what looks like Perca-Cola machines from Call of Duty Zombies of the era. But there were drinks, too. Like, they're probably going in, like, a more MMO-style thing, like, or not MMO, but like more of a storyline where like you could actually control your character more so than just playing songs, right? Because if you guys remember the DJ Hero 3 or DJ Hero something or else, DJ Hero MMO, that it has kind of a similar art style, and it was gonna be like a top-down, like massively multiplayer online game where it's like almost an RPG. Like you have a character and like you change their attributes. It's more than just playing music. It was like gonna be like a whole like experience. GH7, BH2, BH3 is just emblematic of how bad they're trying to milk it. I mean, yeah, we all know how it went. But there's more videos, folks. There's more videos. Environment?
Our cover's blown.
This is the Call of Duty Devil's Brigade thing that was also on that same blog. This is a canceled Call of Duty game that never saw the light of day by Underground Development.
German, southwest.
It was going to be a third-person World War II shooter. If there's ever a build of this, I'm on it, bro. Anyways, we're not here about Call of Duty. Here's one of the characters that's rendered. They call this a turntable thing. They're just spinning them around. So this is actually a 3D modeled character from that concept image. Yo! Oh, this is sick. Hey, yo. So that's the supposed Band Hero 2 logo. This is presumably going to be like the intro to the Band Hero 2 game that never happened. So let's just... You can't really glean any information from like the gameplay being shown behind, but it's very clear the gameplay. You can see a highway here, you can see the score over here, but that's what the Band Hero 2 logo would have. That's what it is. It is what it looked like. Was Warriors of Rock originally Band Hero 2? No, but they were two separate games, but they seem to be in development at the same time. There's a lot of Band Hero 2 stuff left over on this disc, so that would imply to me that they're being worked on at the same time in the same engine. You know, it'd probably be built off the same thing, much how like Band Hero 1 is built off Guitar Hero 5. Band Hero 2 would be built off Guitar Hero 6. Literally just the GH2. That's what I thought. It looks very much like the Guitar Hero 2 over there, which I'm cool with. I like GH2. I like the throwback. Here is the intro to the Guitar Hero 6 prototype that we have here, and this is just straight from the files. This is like the video file that plays when you open the game, so you can use this for your own needs here. It just fades to black. What's next? Ah! Yes, this is more Band Hero gameplay. Look at this shit. This song is like, whoa, there's no audio from the rip from that one dude's website, but this is just video. Watch this shit. The lyrics that are being sung are like popping up like, look that. This is some Beatles rock band type shit, bro. This is the same character from the Bring Me to Life video, same character from the concept art. Mandy Raid, thank you very much, Randy Mox. Mandy Rocks, thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Band Hero 2 Guitar Hero 6 look through. They were going to be cooking with gas with Band Hero 2. It's unfortunate that got canceled. Band Hero was going to walk so this game could run. However, this game got kneecapped and it no longer can run. Like, whoa. What's next? The same video, but even lower quality. Here's a Midori. Oh no, I forgot Guap Dad is a mod here. He's being scared of Guap. It's fine, he won't hurt you. Here's that one character. Damn, she's got long hair. This one's crazy. Watch this. This is a full song. They're using song 2. It's not an actual Band Hero song, it's a Guitar Hero 5 song. But watch what they did with the fucking venues, bro. Watch the effects. I just noticed the TTS thing is up there. I don't like it. I'm gonna get rid of that TTS. Bye-bye. Look at all the woohoos! Look at this! Isn't this cool? Again, this has been publicly available on the World Wide Web for damn near 15 years, and we just now found this gameplay. What else is out there that we haven't found yet? Look at that. It's so curated. This gives it so much flair, so much charm. Like, it's so specialized. You can't automate this. This is hand done. With love and care. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. If Band Hero 1 was like this, that'd be my favorite game. Even if it's a little bit more, I don't know, kid-friendly, not like rock and metal like Guitar Hero 6 is. Like, but could you imagine what they could do with like a metal song? They could do some crazy shit. Imagine them doing Raining Blood like this, but it's actually raining blood. Ooh, another one. What's this one? Wait. This is the same video I showed before, but with audio. I didn't even know I had this. I just downloaded a shit ton of things. I didn't know that was even that was even here. There we go. Now we can listen to it with audio. Band Hero 1 did have star effects on songs that whip it. It's true, it did. Like that, maybe that was like, an early... Maybe they wanted to do all this shit for the first Band Hero, but just through time constraints couldn't. So like, well, fuck it. I like the ones on Whip It. I like the ones on YMCA. It's a roller coaster! I didn't even put that together the first time I watched it because I didn't hear the audio. It's right when they say roller coaster ride. We're on a fucking roller coaster. That's so fucking cool. Okay, that's the final video that I had. Cool stuff, eh? That's not it. Hold on. Well, it is for Band Hero 2. So this is a Google Drive that Luna has been making. Luna all over in Milo Hacks. A lot of cool stuff in here. I don't know if she's gonna make this public, but I'll show you stuff anyways. Just some screenshots from the game, just to get you a good idea of what's around, what's in the game, what's available to you, just what things look like in general, just to get you a good overview. Check that out. Check out that venue. I'll show you that later. They're on a cube. You rock. That font sucks. I can't get over the font. Oh, most of the times when you open up a new page, it gives you a little help page for the first time when you open it. And it's mostly just, might as well just say Lorem Ipsum for a lot of these things. Who are you? Never seen that before. Was that Guitar Hero 5? I don't know. Yeah, there's a better view of the viewer thing. When I press select, you can see what all I can do if I press different buttons. I didn't mean to do that. Where was I? Oh, look at that. You can make a band name in this game. That's not in the final one. It's in Guitar Hero 5, but you can make a band game. 5'1". That's crazy. Oh, DLC loads as well, by the way. And sometimes practice crashes the game, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, spoilers! We're going into the Hero book. The Book of Heroes. Oh, wow, different background. Interesting. Whoa, they just have Guitar Hero 5 shit there. I haven't gone into the competitive modes yet. Oh yeah, when you go to the audio EQ, it doesn't actually grab your real gamer tag. It just says gamer tag, no matter what. Oh, that's what the calibration screen looks like. Very clearly not complete. DLC loads, yes. Apparently it didn't load for me, but I think I figured out why. It's because I'm using Addie Mills's recreations. I'm not using like the official files. I think that'd be why. Yeah, she has all of it loaded in, 556 songs, including all the DLC. Wait. Oh, I thought you had two of the same song, but it was just a little... Never mind. Yeah. I think that's all I had to show you on the computer. Now we're going to go back to the video game, I think. Oh, yeah, this is the same page here, but with the Wayback Machine, so things kind of load, but they don't still load. It's just a black screen. Back to the video game! Go to the stills photo thing. There's nothing much in here. Same thing there, and then there's a concept image of what the quest mode was going to look like. This is just sketched, and then you can see how it turned into that concept, and then there's the execution. I forgot there's more folders. What else here? Videos, doesn't matter that. Recording, yeah, okay, that's it. That's all we need to see there. Okay. Let's play some more shit, shall we? Show the tank minigame? We'll do. So, so you guys know that in World Tour, there was a minigame called Rockout, where it's basically Pong, where like the notes of a song would get played, and you'd have to like Pong it back and forth or like catch it or whatever. That doesn't work in this. It's here, but it doesn't work. I don't remember where it is exactly. Is it in here? This is where the tank is though. Travis test bed. Tank test. I'm not doing anything. It just does this. It's not much of a minigame. It's just more so a video. Hi, tank test. Hi, Travis. How is this obtained? I know a guy. I know a guy. I paid a lot of money Move whammy? It's doing nothing. Nah, I can't do anything with this. How much money? More than you should know. I won't tell you. But yeah, I did get this from a former Neversoft / Activision / Red Octane employee. They were selling it. I found it. And I bought it. And then I talked to him for more things. And he had another disc. And now, that same person has indicated to me that there may be more. There may be more discs. He said that he just found these recently when he went back to his parents' place. And he dug them out, and he was like, I bet somebody would like these. And then he said that next time he goes to visit his parents, probably maybe around Christmas time, I would guess, he'll go look through some more closets and some more storage, and perhaps he might find more discs. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he has. It wasn't Chris Vance. It's not Chris Vance. I can promise you that for certain. It was not Chris Vance. But it was a former Neversoft / Activision / Red Octane employee. That's enough for the tank test, though. Not JD Vance either. And so I sent this dude a lot of money for these 2 discs, and one of them doesn't work. And I told him that the Guitar Hero 4.3 disc isn't readable, doesn't read, and he was pretty bummed about it. And I was wondering if maybe I could get like a partial refund, or I also threw out the idea, maybe if you have another disc, I could get like a little bit of a discount on that disc. And then what he said was, because he's a really good dude, very, very nice. All my interactions with him have been very positive. He said that maybe he'd ask some of his former coworkers, you know, the ones he was close to, maybe what if they have any or discs sitting around, you know? Maybe you'd say that he has an interested buyer. And maybe that interested buyer could, you know, give you a little bit of money for maybe a disc that you weren't supposed to keep. Okay, everybody's saying Primus. I'll play fucking Wino's Big Brown Beaver for you guys. We'll do 2 players so you can see both charts. Music test, Wino's Big Brown Beaver guitar. Player 1, which is me, I'm going to be bass. And then player 2 is going to be guitar, because guitar is less cool than bass. Somebody say Beaver? Please get all of them, I beg you. You don't have to tell me. You do not have to tell me to get all the discs I can, because I will. This is what I live for. I live for this shit. Let's do it on a cool venue, such as Visualizer Cloud Test. This is the one that I think might have been testing for Band Hero 2. Look at that shit. How cool is that? This reminds me of the oh yeah, scene. You're right. Let's do this. Does this work? That's not bad. We'll do that. Actually, what the hell? What's the song still doing there? Get the fuck out of here. Song number 16 out of 74. Sorry for the blue balls on the song playing. Get out of here. There we go. Restart. This reminds me of the American Pie like background when you play it in Band Hero. I can get you that list later, Miss Lane. That list is growing massively from this build right here, though. Can you put this VOD on YouTube? It already is. You're watching on YouTube right now, aren't you? Aren't you right? Right. Comment when you're watching this on YouTube with the timestamp. High rumble, imagine. Is this a YouTube rip? I don't know where they got the audio file, but it's not stems. Unfortunately, no stems on this one. I wish. Octua. See, engine is still weird, by the way. Strumming is still super strict, much like you'd expect from a Warriors of Rock engine. Washed, that's so true. Alright, that's it for the stream, guys. Later. I missed a note. Bye-bye. Go figure out the rest of it for yourselves. There you go. And there's my big brown beaver. I showed it off to everybody. I knew that was what you're gonna link. I fucking knew you were gonna link the Hawk Tua video. This shit is from 2006. Damn, 99%. Hawk Tua. Photo montage of a hawk in our backyard. We named him in honor of Hang Tua. Music is Angel by Hendrix. Can't play that for the YouTube VOD. It's just a fucking photo montage of a hawk named Tua. From September 9, 2006. I was 8 years old, damn near 9, when the original Hawk Tua was put on YouTube.com. Moving on. What else is cool in here? That's a cool venue. What could we play? Let's play the original Cherry Bomb. What's charted on here? Just guitar and bass. We'll do 2 players. You know if this build has both 4 and 5 lane drums? I would imagine it does. I can't imagine it wouldn't. It's all built off GH5. Yeah, I just have to abandon the scene that I've been using, my default. I gotta use that one instead. That would work a whole lot better. There we go. Much better looking. Song kind of Buns? Kind of sounds like Buns. Not a great high quality rip. A little bit quiet, but that is what it is. But notably, the Cherry Bomb re-record is not on this disc, obviously, because they re-recorded it for this game. So I guess they wanted to have Cherry Bomb in the game, and here's the chart of it. and they couldn't get the original masters for whatever reason, I'm imagining, and then they got to re-record it. That'd be my guess about what happened here. Band moment. Y'all never see band moments before? Y'all don't watch FUBs. Those orange fire notes, for those who don't know, those are in the final game. They're in, I think, every game past World Tour. At the GH5 and beyond, I believe, have band moments. Or am I stupid? Do World Tour have them? No, I don't think. Do they? They do. All full band games have it. If every band member hits like that string of notes that are orange and fiery, you get the band moment, which increases your band multiplier, and that's how you get an, I believe, 11x multiplier. World Tour didn't have them. World Tour didn't. Okay, so is it just GH5 or and beyond? I don't remember. Okay, I wasn't much of a fubber. I didn't play with other people. I didn't have any friends. I played by myself. Played with myself. Here, Cherry Bomb FC. The first ever original Cherry Bomb FC. Pause! I should have just said it first instead of having to say it second because I fucked it up. But that's okay. Checking the 4-lane drums in. It's gonna be, I promise you that. First ever! Check Discord. Oh, yo, you cleaned up some... I saw your Guitar Hero 6 one before, but I like this Band Hero 2 one that you cleaned up. This looks nice. That looks good. We should, like, use that as, like, the official source. It looks better than the other one, because the other one was full of, like, other stuff. That looks nice, bro. And the Guitar Hero 6 one, that's just kind of cleaned up a bit. With no background. That's good, though. Alright. Somebody said, what's in the Band Hero 2 thing? It means that you just got here. There's a couple of songs that were originally intended for Band Hero 2 that are on this disc. Such as America. We'll go to quick play for these, because you can play those in quick play. We can play some more Band Hero shit. Let's get this Band Hero shit out of the way. Let's change my character off of Juddy Nail. And let's just do a Lars Umlaut. No, let's do a Jun and Napalm. No, let's do a Izzy Spark. What's Izzy have for outfits? Does he have outfits? They don't load in. Not loading in. D7.
A Wisdom Lorero.
That's fun. I've never heard it say a Wisdom Lorero. It's a YSM Lore Hero. Medieval Stage. What's Medieval Stage? I don't remember what that one is. That must have been the one I was already on. Let's do Punk Stage. This is CBGB's. Let's play America by Razorlight, shall we? Sister Christian was indeed GH5 DLC, but I guess it was originally intended for Band Hero 2. There's nothing charted for it, though. Fully placeholder. It's got really quiet audio as well. Oops. I've also been told that the audio is like original versus 2009 re-record. I don't remember. It may or may not be different audio than the DLC version. I don't remember. No, there's 11 Band Hero 2 songs on this disc. However, I think 2, maybe 3 of them have nothing in it. It's just all placeholder charts. I might have to turn off the channel point redeems. This is gonna get too annoying. It might. The boo was from a channel point through. That was not in the game.
Oh, brother!
Oh, now you're telling me that I stink. Don't make me turn them off. I will. I'll turn them off. Or I'll do one worse. I'll allow you to waste your points, however, it just won't play on the stream. Cause fuck you.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Alright. There. Fuck you. Now you can't hear him. You just wasted all your points and now you can't hear him. Can you still hear him? Nope. I can't hear him. You can't hear him. VOD can't hear him. Nobody can hear him. You broke your toy too quickly. Literally 1984. Listen, I'm your new supreme ruler and that you do what I tell you. Do you want me to dump this disc or not? Do you want to be able to download this disc and play for yourself? It's up to you. Just saying. Yes, dump it, daddy. That's a crazy term. See, now, if you want to make loud, distracting noises for the stream, at least give me some bits. Or donate for the TTS. That's an acceptable way, okay? That's acceptable. I'll take that. Jokes on you, already got on my RGH. Well, shit. I'm gonna need to figure out a time machine so I can go back in time about 28 hours or so I can not give you a link. I'll come over and grab it from you. I'm gonna destroy the disc. Disc's so good I had to gatekeep. If I make you tater a hot dish, I can do it myself. I don't need you for that. You know what? I bet I make it better than you too. Just saying. Hey, Moose, you cook? I mean, I live alone, so I don't have anybody cooking for me, so yes, I do cook food from time to time. Don't get me wrong, normally I just get whatever sort of frozen, ready-made, whatever the fuck to put in the microwave because I'm lazy. But there are times that I do cook. I cooked a delicious meal last week. I had some Parmesan chicken cutlets, and I had some mashed potatoes, and I had some green beans with it. It was delicious. Does it feel lonely to live alone? No. No, it doesn't feel lonely to live alone because being alone and living, being alone and feeling alone are two different things. You know what I mean by that? Like, feeling alone, you kind of be like, you feel isolated, you feel like, oh, there's nobody here, I'm so sad, whatever. But being alone, that's fine. I love being alone. You know? But feeling lonely and being alone are different. Being alone means that, you know, you're solitary. Nobody else is around you, and that's good. I like being alone, but feeling alone is bad, because feeling alone is more of a negative, like, sad thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel alone, but I am alone. I like being alone. I don't want any fucking roommates. Get the fuck out of here. I lived with a roommate for about 4 or 5 months before I moved into this house. I hated it. I hate it. I don't like having roommates. I like being the only person in this house. Everything that happens in this house is because I did it. I don't have to deal with somebody else's fucking dirty dishes in the sink. I don't have to deal with somebody else's fucking shit in the toilet. I don't have to deal with any of that shit. I don't have to deal with their hairs on the sink after they shave. I don't have to deal with none of that. None of that. Living alone is fantastic. It's the best thing I've ever done in my life. Living alone. It's great. If you guys can do it at some point in your life, if you're able to afford it, if you're able to make it work, do it. Live alone. It's so nice. I love it. I would have it no other way. An introverted moose. That's me. That's me. I would like to see Ben Folds 5. Okay, you got it. Ben Folds 5 is up next. That has to go to the debug menu. Debug menu for debt. No, I agree with you. Although living alone is the most worth it. It truly is. It truly is. It's worth it. Like, if I could split my rent in half and save quite a few $100s, but to me, it's worth it. It's worth it to spend that extra money just for my solitude. All right, Army by Ben Folds 5. What are the instruments on this? I believe it's just guitar and drums. Okay, so we'll 2-player Army, and player 2 will be drum on expert. Okay, we're good. Agree with all those things as a home aloner, my man.
Well, I thought about the army. Dad said, son, you're fine.
Ah! He said a bad word.
And I thought, yeah, there's a first for everything. So I took my old man's advice, 3 sad semesters. It was only 15 grand. Spinning bed, I thought about the army. I dropped out and joined.
You can't say those words, especially not in Band Hero 2.
Grew a mustache and a mullet. Got a job at Chick-fil-A. Citing artistic differences, the band broke up in May. And in June, reformed without me. And they got a different name. Moved to another grandma's apple pie and hung my head in shame. No. Been thinking a lot today. Been thinking a lot today. Oh, think I'll write a screenplay. Oh, think I'll take you to LA. Oh, think I'll get it done yesterday. Ah, shit.
This is a very fun chart. I like this song. It's giving me Band Hero vibes, though. This probably would have been a Band Hero 2 song if this ever actually went through. Obviously without the F word and the S word. Or bedpost. Or whiskey and also maybe rye.
In this time of introspection, on the eve of my election, I say to my reflection, God, please spare me more rejection, 'cause my peers, they criticize me, and my ex-wives all despise me, try to put it all behind me, but my redneck past is nipping at my heels. Thinking a lot today. Been thinking a lot today. Been thinking a lot today. I thought about the army.
Been swearing a bit today too. Matt's got the FC. What's this image? Somebody's crazy, going crazy about. What's that all about? What's that supposed to be? I don't care. Bro's got the mouth of a sailor. Said the F word. Can you change the venue? Yes. Forgot about that last time too. I'm gonna play a long ass song. You better strap the fuck in, because I believe this song is approximately 13 minutes long. It's a little song called Lady Fantasy by a band called Camel. I'll do Thick as a Brick after that. That's also about 13 minutes. Lady Fantasy. On guitar, on expert, no bot. There are 13 bad words. It's a lot of bad words. Can you name them all? Change venue to... Mansion is the Austin Tejas-like mansion. That's like fully done, it seems. Cutting room floor page is created. W, love it. Thank you. People can contribute to the cutting room floor now. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you very much. Perfect. Now, after the stream is over, I'm going to upload this disc to archive.org. You guys can go download it there. Just look up, go to the archive.org and just search it up. I won't be able to give you a link because it won't be up by the time the stream's over. Okay? Hidden Palace already is up too, eh? Perfect! Oh man, people are really working on the Hidden Palace. Holy fuck, look at this. This shit's already like way done. Damn! Private video area. Yeah, I'll get the dump up here as well. The dump will be on Hidden Palace as well. So if you want to find this, Perfect. This is great. This is great. Thank you very much. Whoever's doing this. I believe it was Glitch God who was doing this. He said he was going to do this in Mile Hacks. Whether that's still him or not, don't know. Thank you, though, whoever did it. I can do this one now. All right. Let's do fucking Final Battle. I don't think works. That one might be broken. These sometimes work, sometimes not. Wormhole is what you'd expect. Hypersphere, I believe, is what you'd expect. Kyle's test venue, nothing crazy. Deo's test venue, I don't think anything crazy either. Patrick's test venue, nothing crazy. Eli's test venue, what's that one? Z Festival, Fortnite Festival mentioned? Yeah. There's a Z Festival, and there was also a Z Epic something or else, right? Yeah, there's Z Festival. Z Festival. And there's Epic Stage. We have Epic and then Festival. What did they know? What did they know? Modular is one of the 2112 ones. What's Light Show test? Oh, yeah, this is cool. And Kyle win, the Kyle stage? Exactly. Nailed it. This may be my favorite cut chart as well. What's the coolest proto leaked? This one. Either that or Rock Band 3 for the Wii. Like 8 months early. That one's kind of crazy too. This is only charted on guitar, unfortunately. This is only a guitar chart. Yeah, no Opeth either. I was really hoping for Deliverance to be on this build, but it's not. That would have been fucking endgame for me. If Deliverance was on this build, oh, dude. Oh my god, I would have came in my pants. I would have pissed and shit and cum at the same time if I saw Deliverance by Opeth in this. That'd be another 13-minute long prog rock death metal song. Not really death metal, but I mean, that's what Michael calls his growl, is the death metal growl. They so badly wanted tap notes.
Listen very carefully, my words are about to unfold. Concerning the lady I've seen, but I never can hold. I can see by your
Classic sliders.
take a long while. The words that come through, I see that they're true.
Doesn't matter, I'm gonna miss again later. I promise you that.
Reminds me of you.
Missed a note there, bud.
Don't misunderstand me, it's not always easy to say. The words in your head and your heart that you just can't explain.
Again!
I can see clearly.
I gotta go way earlier then.
Face in the sky, moon's in your eye, you're passing me by. Tell me the reason why.
Or the hope us have weird squares when it first appears on the highway. It's just some sort of like... I've seen that in other games too, like early prototypes, where like it's like the note is coming into the highway, but it's like interacting with the background in some way. There's some sort of like bordering box around it that isn't rendering properly. Yeah, go ahead and look at the score down there and look at the song progress meter. Got a long way to go. To hide your Warriors of Rock save data playlist? Yes. If you have any existing Warriors of Rock save data on your RGH, when you put this in, it'll say that you have corrupted content. Do you want to delete it? Say no. What I did on my console specifically is that I just like went to my files, or my folders. I had all my saves and stuff like that, and I just renamed them to something else. Like I added a 0 or a 2 at the end or whatever. Yeah, don't go on Xbox Live with this either. You will probably get banned. So if you're untethered or if you're on a stealth server, turn that off before you launch this. Xbox Live will not be super happy with you. Though it is the same title ID as the final version of the game. So maybe it won't even know. I don't know. Strummy. How's strumming on this engine? Is it like Warriors of Rock? Yeah, it feels pretty much the same as what Final Warriors of Rock feels like. Most of the engine feels pretty much final. Like the sustains even have like that leniency period that they have in the final build of the game as well. You can let go of it kind of early and still hold it up for the rest of it. Watch this, you know. See what I mean? If I did that on GH5, that would have dropped. You would have seen a very obvious drop in all those. We're approaching halfway done here. It's just like a classic 70s prog rock song that like takes itself way too seriously. And this song again is called Lady Fantasy by Camel. What Ben Folds song is on here? It's a song called Army, and I just played that right before this, I believe. Yeah, Army by Ben Folds 5. So we have a prototype of the first Neversoft GH and the last. I mean, kind of. The last officially released Neversoft game, sure, but there was also Band Hero 2 that got canceled. There was a DJ Hero game that got canceled, which I guess is Neversoft. That was like freestyle. There was Guitar Hero 7 that got canceled, you know? There are other holy grails out there that are yet to be uncovered. Can you imagine if we got a Guitar Hero fucking 7 prototype, bro? Nobody would be able to play it because we don't have the controller. Because the controller was different, right? It had a 6th fret, and it used fucking strings for strumming instead of a strum bar. Nobody'd be able to play it. You can only, like, use the bot, you know? G7 before New Year's? Dude, if we get a Guitar Hero 7 build before New Year's, within the next month, I don't know what I'd do, bro. I don't know what I'd do. It's all over for me. There's nothing else to live for. We've already achieved all there is to achieve. Didn't GH7 only ever reach the mock-up stage? Don't know. They clearly had guitars built because some of them like got out into the public somehow. There was one sold on eBay like in 2018. Two actually, I think. Two of them got out there. One was yellow, one was black. How do we get this build? I bought it. I know a guy. There was a guy who was formerly affiliated with Activision / Neversoft / Red Octane who kept a few development builds at his house for the past 14, 15 years, and now he wanted to offload them. And I found him, and now I'm a interested buyer in any future builds that person or other people may have. Who's to say? It's not Cracked. It's nobody affiliated with Cracked. Okay, I can promise you that for sure. I know who he is. You guys don't. Did you threaten him? No, I threatened him with a stack of cash. I'm surprised these builds weren't wrecked with disc rot yet. I mean, it's 15 years old. This one was fine. However, my other one, I did buy two. If you guys are new here, I did buy a second disc. Guitar Hero 4.3, which is Guitar Hero Van Halen. That doesn't work though. That disc is unreadable. But not because of disc rot, but because it's all scratched up. There's a big old ring around it with a scratch, and there's a little gouge on it, so... I'll be trying my best to get any sort of data off of that disk. I'm going to try to get it resurfaced. I'm going to try to recover some data using a little utility called DD Rescue. We'll do all we can to see if we can get any sort of data off the disc, even if it isn't playable. Even if it like isn't bootable on your Xbox 360, even if I could just look into the file system to see what was going on there. You know, get a ooh, this part kind of goes hard. Just get an idea of what songs are on there. Correct, October. I was just talking about that 30 seconds ago, probably right before you joined. Guitar Hero 4.3. The disc is unreadable. Oh, my arm was getting sore there. Whew! Yeah, like I said, the engine's pretty much final. The strumming is still bad, just like it is in Final Warriors of Rock. Just saying. Jesus. FC when? Tomorrow. No drum chart, nope, just guitar. Only guitar chart on this one, unfortunately. How many booms did you give the Wars of Our prototype? I give it 5 booms. Boom! 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 How many booms did I give the GH 4.3 disc that I have? I give it a doom because it doesn't work. If I can make it work, I'll give it a proper boom rating then. I'm expecting a 5 boom because if you guys didn't know this, Guitar Hero 4.3, Guitar Hero Van Halen, that's just the code name for Guitar Hero Van Halen. It wasn't always called Guitar Hero Van Halen. Originally, apparently, the original idea for the game was going to be Guitar Hero Stadium Rock featuring Van Halen. It was going to be more so... It wasn't going to be a band-centric game. It was going to be, like, featuring a band, you know? It was going to be, like, more so based off a genre, like Stadium Rock. And every song was going to be more of a Stadium Rock type of anthem, and they were going to have a lot of Van Halen songs. But at some point in development, it just changed to being Guitar Hero Van Halen. So my thought is that this 4.3 disc is probably Guitar Hero Stadium Rock featuring Van Halen. But there's no way of knowing. Give that 4.3 disc a good old hawk Tua. I'll be doing a whole lot more than hawking my Tua on that thing. I'm gonna use a $2,000 disc resurfacer to resurface it, hopefully, if that guy ever gets back to me on Facebook. And then we're gonna do whatever I can to get any sort of data off that thing. Moose, do you ever forget the total data percentage on from DD Rescue? You said something in the Milk Club about image burn getting... Yeah, okay. So on image burn, it would error out at 73%, 73 point whatever percent. But when I used DD Rescue, I let it run overnight. It did a couple passes. It ended up giving me some sort of error. I forget exactly what it said. But it recovered like 98 point something percent of the disc. But it did start it did start slowing down. Like whatever bad sectors are on that disc are around 73% when you read it forward. There you go. That's Lady Fantasy by Camel. That's probably the hardest song that's on this disc. At least one that wasn't, official. I took a picture of what DD Rescue said. Yeah, okay, so it read forward once, read backwards twice, and then it did a few more passes forwards, back, and then it got to one that said, unaligned read error. Is sector size correct? Question mark? And then it gave me an option to, like, select something in the terminal. Oh, wrong thing. DD Rescue, unaligned read error, is sector correct. And at that point, I just grabbed the files and put it on my computer, see if I could do anything with it. Couldn't do anything with it. So... There is more to do. That's not the only time I'll run DD Rescue on it. I will try to resurface it and run it again, see if that does anything, see if that fixes anything. Don't know yet. Seriously don't know. I'm literally just waiting on one random guy 25 minutes away from me to fucking just respond. Just open my fucking message and say, yeah, come over at this time and I'll resurface your disc for you, bitch. Are you able to upload to X the setlist of this game? I could. I could give a little rundown. Book of Heroes. Okay, this is the quest mode. I wonder if I can wipe my progress. Progressions. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of a progression. Or rather, let's just make a new one. A. Target 5 sound. I assume you tried Xbox 360 ISO extraction tools? Yeah, exactly. I tried it. Didn't do anything. Didn't work. It just errored out immediately. Well, it didn't even error. It just like gave me one file with nothing in it. Why is it left-centered? I don't know. Prototype. Okay. So now that I have a new heroes, watch this. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Let me get rid of myself and also chat.
For days the battle raged, neither yielding, always attacking. Through the cold, wet places and the dry, dead ones they struggle. A moment of doubt. The beast strikes. The guitar, ancient and powerful, is banished to a cavern deep and foreboding. Defenseless, he succumbs. Entombed in a granite prison, our hero cries out, "Free me!" Warriors are needed to regain the ancient weapon and unleash the hero. Who will be strong enough to pass the test?
Yeah, that's a placeholder video, intro video. As far as I can tell, it's the only like video that looks like that. There's a couple of other videos for each like character after you beat their thing. So when you go into here, you have a few songs. It's just whatever songs they have on here. They just threw them into a tier. There's no real like rhyme or reason for why or what songs are in here. There are 2 separate ones, maybe even a third version of the tier, but it's all just repeated throughout. So we can do a little debug win. Bam! It changes the background of it. So I just beat one. It just gives me 5 stars on each one of these. So I can go through. I can beat each one of them. But this final one that's underneath the chat right now is inaccessible. Can't get to it. They did not finish that part yet, so all like the hard songs, like after the final battle, ain't there. But as far as I can tell, yeah, they all have Axel in the background. However, the things over here behind my camera, those are different. So right here, they do have their powers. Like each power, I believe, is there. I'm not sure if every single one's there, but some of them are for sure. So this one is Streak Reaper. Spelled R-E-E-P-E-R. Miss 1 note per 5 seconds without penalty to the streak. So we'll just do that real quick. We'll do a quick modern-day cowboy. Because this does work, however, it doesn't visually show that it works. Okay? There's no, like, UI to tell you, like, this is the shield power-up in the final game. There's no shield to tell you when you have another miss ready to go. You can just miss it. See? Okay, they're clearly, I didn't have no shield ready to go yet. But there I just used 2. I mean... So you have 2 of them. On that 3rd strum, I miss. It said in the description that you can have 1 miss every 5 seconds. That's clearly not correct. I guess this is a good tempo to just get a whole lot of overstrums. It doesn't regenerate every note hit. It is actually on a timer. It's just saying 5 seconds. Wait. I heard a note miss sound in there, but I kept my combo. You hear that? Yeah, I heard that noise, but I didn't break combo. I don't know. Prototype. These things happen. He's using FBOT. I could be using the bot. Yeah, I don't know which venue this is actually called. This is very clearly early stages. No real textures. It's just like the layout of it. No, this isn't Egypt. Egypt is a different one. That's Axel's tier that has like the two big guys. That one looks pretty much done. Well, not done, but it's much more built up than this one. This might be... No, I don't know. I missed a couple of those notes, but it gave it to me because of the streak thing. Streak Reaper. I did not pick up your advent calendars yet. No, I haven't gotten to the post office. I'll go to there tomorrow, though. I'll say it early thank you, though. Al sent me 2 advent calendars to my P.O. box for whatever reason. Oh, actually, speaking of P.O. box, I added a P.O. box channel command. I think if you do exclamation point P.O. box, it'll give you the address. I think. There it is. Whoa. That just stayed on one note there. Huh. Interesting. Exclamation point house. Yeah, here's my home address as well. Don't abuse the P.O. box, please. If you want to send me something, be nice to the poor postal workers, okay? That's all I'm saying. There's not a lot of space in the post office. I had 2 things waiting for me at one point, and I could already tell that they were getting a bit upset that I had a few things just sitting there for a couple days. They just have it on a shelf back there. I could have leaked it, but I'm a good person. No, for the P.O. box, you can leak that. That's not like my address. That's the post office. That's an anonymous shipping address right there. That's why I got it originally. That's why I got a P.O. box, so I could ship out things anonymously, essentially, without giving out my real address. It is kind of a partial dox in the sense that you kind of have an idea of where I live, a general area, but that's not really much of a secret either already. Cool. I got 8 stars, by the way. I don't know if you guys were checking down there. The stars do count up. And I guess that's another thing I should have mentioned. You do get score! You get your score in quest mode in this build. Sorry, Book of Heroes mode. Which is kind of nice to see, I guess. The score means nothing because of the power-ups. Especially the ones where like it gives you like a full bar of SP or it gives you like X3 instead of X2 with star power. So the scores are kind of meaningless, and which is probably why they took them out, took the scores out of the final build. But it is cool to see it. Casey_GH1 or Casey_1GH6 ready to transform. There are no transformations in this build, however. At least not as far as I can tell. I don't know how you would transform it. I mean, it says start. Well, wait a sec. Hold on. Let's do something. I've never actually played through the quest mode, like just playing it to see the transformation. Maybe there's a cutscene when I do transform, when I get enough stars to transform. Let's try it. Let's do another progression. Hey. Because there are cutscenes. There are. I know there are. I've seen them. They've been ripped. Luna showed me those. But I want to see them pop up in game. I don't know if I don't know if they pop up in game yet or not. I don't know. All right, for those for those of you who missed this the first time.
4 days the battle raged, neither yielding, always attacking. Through the cold, wet places and the dry, dead ones, they struggle. A moment of doubt. The beast strikes. The guitar, ancient and powerful, is banished to a cavern deep and foreboding. Defenseless, he succumbs. Entombed in a granite prison, our hero cries out, "Free me!" Warriors are needed to regain the ancient weapon and unleash the hero. Who will be strong enough to pass the test?
Me, I'll be strong enough to pass the test. Alright, let's play some songs. Let's do Fortunate Son, I suppose. That's the first one. So, crowd meter is resurrected if the band fails. So, I wonder... hold on. Let's try failing. I haven't actually failed yet.
What is best in life? Conquest? Lamentations?
I haven't seen this.
No. It is rock.
Rock.
Is this one worthy to heed the call to action?
Okay, yeah, no, I haven't seen these yet because I actually haven't played through the quest mode. I just pressed the blue button to debug, win everything. Didn't see any of these cutscenes. I guess we have some work to do here. This is the Egypt venue, by the way. The venue called Egypt is this one, which looks pretty complete. With the fucked up hair! Yes. Is that guitar on the ground still? No, he has the guitar in his hands. He did before, though. That hair's fucked up. Oops. Big stone faces in the background are different? Are they really? Different how? I don't remember. Washed. Okay. Okay. When's the game gonna crash? I'm surprised it hasn't yet. I suppose I haven't gone to, like, practice mode. The first time it crashed was when I was in practice mode. If you use the debug menu incorrectly, it'll crash on you. Like, if you are in a song and then you use the debug mode to load up a different song, it'll crash. You have to quit out of the song you're in before you choose a different song through the debug menu. That'll crash it, but yeah. With misses like this, you might actually fail a song. Shut up! Might as well if you care X Defiant shutting down next June. Man, I am so surprised that X Defiant failed. Wow, I'm so surprised. I'm glad I never played it. I've only seen the quote COD killer happen a dozen times in the past decade and a half, and every single one of them has failed in spectacular fashion. Sorry to go hater mode on it, but I don't know. I never saw any hope. Rocksmith lead studio shut down as well. Well, that's scary. I don't like the sound of that. Ubisoft San Francisco, man. That kind of blows. I'm guessing that's why X Defiant's shutting down, is because they're part of Ubisoft San Francisco. Man, that's unfortunate. Ubisoft San Francisco and Ubisoft Osaka both closed. Sydney team ramping down. Up to 177 people to be laid off. Half of X Defiant team moving to other projects. Ubisoft had hoped game would compete with Call of Duty, but recently was denying shutdown rumors amid declining player numbers. Yeah, a new Call of Duty came out, and everybody was like, actually, fuck this X Defiant shit. I'm going back to the real thing. I'm so surprised. That drummer's name is Drummer Bloke. That's crazy. That's a great short name. Love Drummer Bloke. Okay, we need 13 more stars. You want a free Xbox 360? Is it a Trinity? Then the answer is yes. Let's play Tick Tick Boom. Black Ops 6 was nailed in the coffin. So surprised. And it was on Game Pass, so it was free. Much like X Defiant was, I believe, right? That was also a free game. Solvier, thank you very much for a sub.
The statues on the back look like headers from Iron Maiden. In base game they changed it. I just checked.
Are your arms okay, bro? So there's no animations on this song for that singer, clearly. And the guitarist. Look at me playing the guitar behind my back. Only the drummer has animations here. That's funny. So I guess maybe they were gonna do some Iron Maiden shit with this venue, and I guess they changed it. Didn't really realize that before. That the guys in the back were different. Her arm nubs are moving. Boom! Yeah, this song's about the double chunk chocolate cookie. Goated. What about the chicken bake? Never had the chicken bake. I've also never had the double chunk chocolate cookie. I don't have a Costco membership. I do have a Sam's Club membership. I don't know what the hype is about Costco because I've never been to one, so I can't speak on it. Feel free to give me a doom for that one in the chat. For Ironic, thank you very much for the sub as well, with the Prime. Yo, Zed. I'm gonna put the build online after the stream is over. I have it ready to go. I just have to click the upload button, but I can't have competing uploads while I'm streaming. I've tried doing that before, and it did not work. It killed the stream. So I'm gonna wait for the stream to be over, and then I'll upload it to archive.org. Oh, her nub's moving.
Good night, Boost Badge.
Good night. Thanks for coming by, Holy Pandas. Thanks for sub. I'm temporarily gatekeeping. Yes, I'm gatekeeping for the next hour or two. Well, I've been gatekeeping it for the past 3 days. I actually got this disc in the mail on Saturday, but I was gone Saturday. That's when I had Thanksgiving with my family. I was gone Friday, Saturday, and then I was gonna stay Sunday, but this was sitting on my doorstep. I'm like, I gotta go get that. I would never be able to forgive myself if, for whatever reason, this got stolen off my doorstep just because I wasn't home to go grab it. So I left at like midnight on Saturday, and I drove home and got the disc, and I got to work immediately. So it's almost all day Sunday, and most of Monday was spent doing shit with this disc. Let's do one more quick short song. Maybe like a Feels Like the First Time. Then we should have enough stars to maybe get a cutscene. There are cutscenes, and I can show you the rest of them. I just want to see if they're able actually triggered in the game. Feel the song for the power up. Oh, it does. It brought me right back to yellow. I wonder if it's a one-time thing. No, it's a one-time thing. You can only fail one time, so you get one grace. You get one grace fail. Interesting. That's not in the final. They changed that. When are you gonna post a VOD of it? Well, I have to finish the stream before a VOD can even be created. But after the stream's over, the VOD will be live immediately on Twitch, and then I'll try to get this up on YouTube ASAP. May or may not have to deal with some copyright issues, depending on what songs get played, but I'll get it up on YouTube as soon as I can. No, I already uploaded the VOD on my channel. Okay, we're living in the future now. What's your challenge for me, Owl? Can you tell YouTube to hit that subscribe and like bell? Hey, what's going on YouTube? If you're enjoying this video, don't forget to hit subscribe, don't forget to hit the like, and don't forget to leave a comment down below. Really helps the algorithm. Thanks, guys. How's that? Vintage Stewie Guitar Hero? What the fuck am I reading in that URL? Oh, so close. It's like more like 83% of my viewers aren't subscribed, actually. That might have changed. Years ago, I did one of those, and it was like 83% are not subscribed. That number might be different now. Who's to say? Oh, Daniel, we already looked at that. We looked at that earlier in the stream. There's a whole bunch of different Band Hero concepts on that page. That was very cool, though. You can go check that out in the VOD, apparently, when I'm done with this. The fact that that page has been up for almost 15 years and we just now figured it out, or just found it, that's crazy. Challenge, upload more than me on YouTube next year. That's impossible to judge until the end of the year, though. I could definitely out-upload you if I wanted to, but I don't want to. So was any beta songs in this build? Many. Many. I can show it off after this. After this song is over. I'll go through the song list again. I tried running this on Xenia, and it runs fine, it's just that the audio's fucked. Which is to be expected, because audio's fucked on all like these Guitar Hero games for on Xenia. TLDR about how you got your hands on this build? I know a guy. I know a guy, and I paid a lot of money. Nice. 9 stars. You even get an extra star for the FC. How nice is that? Wise Moose sub for sub, new FC videos daily. I'm sorry, I can't accept this challenge. I'm not doing a sub for sub in the year 2020. Will be 5. All right.
Yes.
Oh!
This one is worthy. Come forward now, Axel, in your true form, and reap the benefits of your new power.
So there's just no sound effects, but the render's there. The animation's all here. Oh, they don't have the fucking... Oh, I turned into Guitar Hero 5 Axel now. What a beast. Okay, so they didn't have the info screen placeholder. I haven't seen this yet. Cool. Okay, so I guess that'd be telling you about what the new abilities are after he transforms into his beast, which is just him in GH5. Okay. Oh, Bloodlines! Now we get to play Bloodlines. Cool. I guess this is what you miss by just pressing blue to debug win every venue. I don't want to have to play through the entire career, though, to get all these. But theoretically, we'd have to be able to see all these. Because they're rendered in real time, they're not videos. Do you have multiple resurrections? Let's see. Okay. Can you just do debug to win song? Actually, true. I could skip to the end of the song even if that doesn't work. All right, let's see if I can have a multiple fail. Yes, you do. You get multiple. Yeah, that's what it does. What if it's infinite? Or do you just get 2? Or wait for it to recharge. I'll get back up to a full green. Okay, you get 2. You get 2. So if you're saying if you press select and green. Oh, to win the song, debug win song. Yeah, I guess that would work. I could do that. True. But then I don't get any stars. I need to get stars. So I guess that wouldn't work. It's not just playing songs, it's getting stars in the songs. So I'd have to figure out a way to, like, give myself a shit ton of points.
A mere man, now a divine being. Axel joins the quest.
Bro got a fucking JPEG? Got a fucking JPEG of Axel here? Okay, so that's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for, because those videos have been ripped. Those are videos that were in the files, and Luna went and grabbed all of those, and I'm going to show them to you soon. I thought I downloaded those. Where'd those go? Are they online? I think that was in the Google Drive. Yeah. That's in Luna's Google Drive. Axel loading. This isn't anything crazy. We've seen this a couple times. It's just the background. It's just like it's like a video that plays all the time. The Resurrector thing is moving. Not that crazy.
No longer a mere man, now a divine being.
Divine being.
Axel joins the quest.
Okay, so that's just concept art about what they wanted Axel to look like. They just didn't have him modeled yet in the game, so they just threw in a fucking GH5 outfit, I suppose. It has the old Guitar Hero logo there, by the way, if you didn't notice.
For
Oh, that's the intro.
Battle raged.
4 days, the battle raged. Yeah, I'm not leaking anything. The link is out there. It's public now.
Casey has passed the trial and joins the mission.
That's Casey, all right. That's what Casey Lynch looks like. That was even earlier on. That's still with the concept image of the background.
And joins the mission.
Casey got buff. Loading screen with the ball. Loading screen without the ball. Guitar Hero 6 intro. The quest for Johnny. That's it.
Johnny now follows the others on their brave adventure.
Yeah.
Ready to battle on Hell or on Earth, Judy bands together
That's Judy.
with the other warriors.
That's Judy. Okay, so they didn't have concept art about what Judy was going to look like. They just used this fucking devil-looking character, I suppose.
More powerful than ever. Lars now
Lars.
joins the league.
This is giving the Elden Ring intro like that level of enthusiasm. Oh, come on. Play.
Lars now joins the League of Champions. Onward to
the quest for New Girl. I feel you. I know that feel.
Now she will be another warrior
And they didn't have a name for her yet, so he just says she.
seeking victory against the beast.
Yeah, it's Echo Tesla, idiot. Get it right.
A foreboding addition, he becomes part of the noble cause.
He. That's probably Austin Tejas. They don't have a name for him yet either.
The noble Pandora becomes a compatriot in
That's
the
Pandora.
crusade.
Alright, that's it. I want to go back to the Lars one. I could just hear him saying, "The loathsome dung eater!"
More powerful than ever, Lars now joins the League of Champions. Onward!
Onward! I love the enthusiasm with that guy. You accept my friend request for Fortnite? I did. Legit sounds like this dude. Why is there a guy wearing an Obama mask? Jesus Christ. It does? I'm glad I didn't show it, though. It does sound like that guy. You're right. You're spitting. But question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm not showing you. Sounds like he's on the edge of coming when he sees Lars. That's what I was saying. Alright, so... This is Judy. Crowd meter starts in the green. Let's play fucking Black Widow. I'm surprised your I need your money to kill more babies didn't get automated.
A youth so unaccustomed to woes. Can your desires be quenched on the stage?
You'll pick up the guitars behind you.
Time is upon you, Judy, to show your greatness.
There's a placeholder chart. There's nothing here. It's just one note. Hey, easy 2 stars. Got the FC. Let's fucking go. Let's cut to the end with that one. Easy fucking peasy. 50%. Oh, there's a note at the end. I think there's a note at the very beginning and the very end as well. Okay. Easy FC. Moving on to the next one. Yeah, if I need to get 20 stars up. Oh, wait, you get 5 no matter what. Easy. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Let's get Aqualung out of the way. I wonder if I can just do that. Do I have to hit any notes? Do I just get stars for finishing it? I'm guessing you just get 5 when you default win, I guess. Ah, we're so set. I'm actually gonna play Calling. I'm gonna play this one for real, I'm gonna play it all the way through, and you'll see why. That's why! They didn't chart the intro. Aqualung is not a placeholder chart. I just skipped through it. I want to get through the entire quest. Pretty sure Aqualung does have a full chart for guitar. Why not just play the whole prototype story mode? I'm gonna do that kind of. I'm gonna just debug win all of them though. I don't want to play through all the songs because there's not 90 unique songs. We'll be playing the same like 20 something songs over and over and over again. Do customs work on this? I mean, no. Unless you're talking about GH Tunes, customs in the S. Allegedly, you can just play the cutscenes through the debug menu? Well, that'd be easier. I bet you have been waiting Fatal Crash Intercepted for a crash. I'm surprised it hasn't yet. I haven't fucked around too much. I'll find out soon enough. If I start fucking around with the debug menu trying to get some, like, videos playing, then we might encounter some crashes then. We'll see. P.O. Box Christmas stream opening when? I would have to give way more advance notice if like, for a Christmas P.O. Box. Like, there's only a couple weeks left here. I mean, I guess if anybody wants to send me something in my P.O. Box for Christmas, go ahead, I won't stop you. But, like, I can't promise, like, a big, like, stream P.O. Box unboxing extravaganza. You know what I'm saying? How long did the former Neversoft dev say how long he was there? He never said. He just said he was there, you know? I have no idea, like, what his tenure at the company was. I'm sending you me. I want to steal your Les Paul. Well, there's an easy way to do this. I could cook something up for you, potentially. Finally off work, how much did I miss? Only about 2.5 hours. I'll give you a rundown in a sec, Fabian. Yes, VOD will be up after the stream, and also this build will be uploaded after the stream to archive.org. There you go, and that's the prototype chart of Calling. But the eagle-eyed viewers among you may have remembered that there's a second chart of Calling on this game. It's only accessible through the debug menu. Okay, so we'll play that next. Is the Neversoft dev in here watching? I have no fucking clue. I don't know. So, for those of you who just joined recently, who weren't here earlier on the stream, I'll give you a quick rundown of the coolest stuff that's in this build. Okay, so this is the main menu, quick play, Book of Heroes. That was the quest mode that I was just playing. So the debug menu is also right here. So we'll go to in-game, play a song, quick play, one player. Guitar Hero 6 has songs. Okay, these are the songs that are included on the disc. These are all like songs that were in the final build of the game, including all 7 parts of 2112. But also, Band Hero 2. We got a Band Hero 2. There's 11 Band Hero 2 songs that are included on this disc, including America by Razorlight, Bubbly by Colby Calais, You Can't Hurry Love by Diana Ross and the Supremes, Dance Dance by Fall Out Boy, which ended up being on Warriors of Rock in the final build, Fly on the Wall by Miley Cyrus, I Want You Back by the Jackson 5, Moni Moni, Billy Idol, Radio Song by Days Different, I believe is what it is, Sister Christian by Night Ranger, which ended up being GH5 DLC, Tangled Up in Me by Sky Sweetnam, and The Look by Roxette. Very cool. 11 songs. Some of these are placeholders. Like I Want You Back, there's nothing charted for it. You Can't Hurry Love, nothing charted for it. Jake, can you check Discord? Shut the fuck up! A lot of people are sending me stuff on Discord. Okay, that's one message done. That's a long message I'll have to do later. Oh, you sent me a picture, eBay listing of a Power Gear Raz 6-string shirt. As if I don't already have one. I got one in my closet right over there, bro. I already got one. Thanks for thinking about me, though. Can you explain to me what this game is? This game is Guitar Hero 6, Warriors of Rock, but it is like 6.5 months before the final build of the game. This is an in-development build. But so there's more here. So there's the Guitar Hero 6 songs on the disc. There's the Band Hero 2 songs on the disc. But there's music test. What's in music test? We have Andy THPS Drum Duo Proto, Army by Ben Folds 5, Beat It, which is just the World Tour chart for every instrument, Blue Angel by Chet Atkins, California Good Times, which is a mashup DJ Hero style. Like, it's Good Times, Bad Times by Led Zeppelin, and California Love by Tupac and Dr. Dre. It's a mashup. It's crazy. It sucks. Call Me the Breeze, non-live. This is the studio version. Cherry Bomb, not the re-record for this game, but the studio version. King Without a Crown by Modest Yahoo. Nothing is here. No Jewish reggae for you. You cannot play any of the songs. Or play any of the charts. Nothing's charted, just the song. Lady Fantasy, there's a 13-minute long 70s prog rock song by Camel. Very tough, got some fast strumming. Rat Race by a band called The Specials. Slave Children's Crusade, which is a song from Temple of Doom. And there's another page. We got Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin. Yes, I know. The World Has Turned and Left Me Here by Weezer. There's No Secrets this year. It's an alt chart. Strung Out by Calling, which is actually the song Calling in the game by Strung Out. It's just reversed. It's a different chart. I'm going to play that next. Thick as a Brick by Jethro Tull. Where the Streets Have No Name. There's actually a live version. It's like 13 minutes long. Where the Streets Have No Name by U2. And Winona's Big Brown Beaver by Primus. Yes, I know. I already played this. I already played Stairway to Heaven. I just played Calling by Strung Out. I'll play Strung Out by Calling. You guys will like this one. There's an alt chart. I'll play Thick after this too, maybe. Thick as a Brick after this. Is the Weezer song charted? Yes, on guitar. And bass, partially. There we go. Now that here's the intro. So it seems to me like they had two different people working on the chart for this, and they couldn't decide what to do, or they wanted to compare to see what other people would think about it, and they would just choose the best parts of each. So whoever charted the intro, no hopos. That's not the only change. The rest of the chart's different too. They didn't get the stems for Stairway. It's just a YouTube rip. Most of the songs that are in that music test category are just like ripped from YouTube or LimeWire, or like they're not official. None of them have stems as far as I know. Yep, muscle memory took over, and I did what the final build would tell me to do, and I wasn't even paying attention to what the chart was saying. It's different. This chart's very different. I think I would prefer this chart versus the other one I just played before this, just because it's different and I'm not used to it. I couldn't make like a value judgment to say, oh, this one's better or that one's worse, you know? It's just different. '12 Harmonix will do some crazy things to this song. You guys are thinking this feels like a Harmonix chart? I didn't get that, but like, if you say it, I'll take it. More than one person saying it. The intro being all strums is actually not that bad. It might even be harder having the hopo in there, because if you strum everything, you're going to overstrum. If you don't strum everything, you may or may not encounter some weird engine shit, you know? That was pretty Harmonix feeling. Oh, I agree. Are you a clean freak? I wouldn't say I'm a clean freak, but I definitely do like to live in a very clean house. I'm probably more clean than the average person. Hey, average person in the chat, do you have any piece of garbage in your car right now? That could be anything. That could be like, you know, a cup. That could be a can. That could be a bag of fast food. Why are you saying yes? Get rid of it! Throw in the fucking garbage can! You animals! If you don't have a car, don't answer. Get rid of your fucking trash in your car! Throw it away! That's what it's for! Your car's not a trash can! Get the fuck out of there! That's enough on that topic. That's my clean freak of the day. Only piece of trash I have in my car is probably a receipt that's all crumpled up and maybe like a straw wrapper. That's it. Don't leave a fucking old bag of fast food sitting in your car to rot! Disgusting! Don't do that. Clean your car. Debug menu. What else was I gonna do? Oh, let's see if I can. Luna, where were those like How can I just skip to the animations of like the intros and outros or like the beast transformations for all these people? In game maybe. Select camera cut maybe. No, that ain't it. A lot of cameras. Let's just take a look, shall we? Oh, here it is. It's probably these intros. Celeb intro, Z Egypt, celeb intro, punk stage. There you go! Fatal crash intercepted in the chat. Where are you at? Where are you at? There it is. That's the first crash. I told you when we start fucking around the debug menu, it's gonna crash. And it did. Is it a hard crash? Let's see. Sometimes if it's a hard crash, you won't be able to like actually open up the XEX again. That's a hard crash. It's a hard crash. Time to restart the console. That shit don't work. Oh, start the second player. Good call. Isn't that annoying then, though? Do I have to, like, select everything as my main controller? Will that work? There. Now I have this guitar being second player, so theoretically if I press the select button... Wait, no. That's not what I want. I don't want that right now. I want to have that little menu pop up, because I might use it. Yeah, never mind. Okay, back to the game. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Yeah, just one XEX. Just one XEX in the files. Hey, you wanna go take a quick look at the files? I'll show you the files. Here you go. You have default XEX and data. What's in the data? Here you go. There's gonna be a lot. Hold on, it's probably taking a long time to even fucking read it. Music. It just ain't gonna work. There you go, that's the files. Miley Cyrus song in the back. Okay, back to the debug. Let's see if we can fuck around. No, you're right. No, I'm player 2 right now, and I can't bring up that context menu, but I'm also not in a song. I don't know if it comes up if you're not in a song. I don't know. Let's dig around some more. I bet you that's what the intro is, though. So, yeah. Play celeb intro. There's only Egypt, Punk Stage, Riot House. Oh, there's only 3 of them then. Maybe that's not it then. The guide file manager only shows XEXs in... Okay, never mind. That file manager was never going to work then. Didn't know. Ooh, complete all challenges. Test final battle power-up meter. I did that. That one works. Buy this fucking shirt on Depop. What's on Depop? I'm not buying a God is my hero and my rock shirt, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not purchasing this. Also, I forgot that I don't have my damn camera and also chat on. There. Not buying it! Wait, what's it say in the back? It says, the Lord is my rock, my savior, fortress, and my fortress, and my This is terrible. The Lord... If you want to read it left to right like you should, like a normal fucking human. The Lord, fortress, and is my rock, my savior. God is my hero and my rock. My let us, God is my shout rock. Aloud of the rock of the in whom I find our salvation protection. Psalm 95:1, Psalm 18:2. There you go, folks. That's what the shirt says. If you read it left to right like you're supposed to. Okay. I'm gonna guess that there's nothing in there. HUD and UI, probably nothing in here either. We could really put a lot of shit on the screen. Show measures, show Shangshar, show Shangshime, show Shang name, show camera name, show input log. View volumes on screen, fuck it, why not? AD overlay, don't know what that is, do it. Okay for AD override, sure. Debug overlay, off. I guess it stays off, you can't change that. Let's play a song. What haven't we played? Let's play Blue Angel. This is a fun one. Vocals. This is a fun one. Yeah, don't open Dead Inside. That's what I was looking for. There's a whole damn subreddit. Yeah, Relatives, I don't like this. I don't like being player 2. We're gonna restart the console. It don't like it. Fuck you. We'll do it live. Restarting it. There's a good tip though. If you ever actually wanted to use the debug XEX and not have the Noviewer pop up, and you don't already have a Noviewer XEX. That is kind of handy. That was such a classic clip back in the day, the Bill O'Reilly, fuck it, we'll do it live! Fucking thing sucks! That was all over the YouTube poops back in the day. That was a big YouTube poop clip. Okay, back in it. Let's put all this shit back on in the UI. Show everything. Fuck it. And then we'll go to the song called, not Beat It, but Blue Angel on Expert, and we'll change it. Have we been on this venue yet? No, it just goes to the default venue like this. I guess we could play it on this one. Fuck it, who cares? It's a short one. Just kind of a fun little tune. Check this out. Got a little K-Kona jam. Cool little tune, eh? That's a fun little one. I like that one. That's fun. Yeah, audio quality sucks ass, though. Sucks ass. Very clearly one of them that they just ripped from YouTube or LimeWire or wherever the fuck they would get audio from back in the day. Not stems. Not even close. Play it again. Why would I play it again? I already did it. No! I won't play it again. I'll play something else, though. I'm going to get rid of all this shit, too. It's too distracting. You don't need all that shit. We don't need it. I just want to do it for funsies. I like the input viewer, though. That's kind of cool. You can tell when you hit notes on time. I saw a couple of zeros over there, so that's a perfect note. Perfect. Literally perfect. Not a single millisecond early or late. It tells you if you're, like, early or late by the color, and it's like HE or HL. Hit early, hit late, and it tells you how many milliseconds you hit it early or late, which is kind of neat. You can do it in the regular debug modes, by the way, which every game has if you know where to find the files. Is it time to play the Thick as Brick song? Are you trying to get bricked up with me? There's a long one. You better strap in. Can you finish quest mode? I can do that. I want to play this song, and then I'll do it after that. Change venue, though. Let's do something we haven't seen. Modular, that's a 2112 thing. Oh, we should play 2112 in its entirety. Barbarian stage? What's Barbarian stage? Oh, this one. This is called Barbarian stage. Okay, I wonder what that one was. Do the cube. I got me a little cube, Morty. Got me cube. Yeah, sure. Which one is that? Is that Robot? Yeah, it's Robot. I already played Stairway to Heaven earlier.
Let's see if we can.
I don't know if we can play it again because it's so long, but it'll be in the VOD.
See if you remember this one.
The VOD will be on my Twitch for the next 2 months, right after stream's over, and also be on YouTube. I'll try getting it up on YouTube if there's no copyright issues. I hope you like the cube, because you're gonna be looking at it for the next 12 minutes.
I may make you feel, but I can't make you think. Your sperm's in the gutter, your love's in the singing. So you write yourself up the fields, and you make all your animal deals, and your wise men don't know how it feels.
Chat's unreadable. Yeah, I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? Kind of. That small little black outline of all the characters is doing a lot of work. Yeah, I kind of wish Band Hero 2, actually existed as well. I really... Seeing what they would have been doing with all these, like, new prototype shits that we've been finding, and stuff that's been available for the past 15 years, apparently, they were kind of cooking. It would have been cool to see that fully fleshed out in an actual retail game. Sad that this game is just kind of run into the ground. By the way, look at the song progress meter on the bottom right. There's still so much left to go. Maybe somebody at Neversoft still has a disc. Hey, GYO! Rare chord. They just quit using this chord after Guitar Hero 3, pretty much. They're rare. I'm hoping somebody still has like a Band Hero 2 disc or something out there that is playable for Band Hero 2. Clearly, there was some sort of work being done to it with the videos we saw earlier. I mean, hey, if you would have told me a week ago, well, I guess a little bit more than a week ago, 2 weeks ago, that we'd have a Guitar Hero 6 prototype from 2009 when the game came out, September 2010, I would have been like, no fucking way, who has that? They're never going to give that up. But they did. Flute solo. There's a long flute solo too, by the way. Love the sliders.
And the painter casting shadows on the water as the sun lays on the infant.
I agree, Goomy V. It's so cool to see this shit. It's something we were never meant to see. Just like peeling back the curtains behind game development. It's very cool. I live for this shit. I love it. G6 prototype full game FC when? Do you want me to do that? Should I try for that? I mean, it's definitely possible. There's nothing impossible to do on here. Yes? Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will then. I suppose I'm kind of obligated to because I've already gotten most of the other Guitar Hero prototypes full game FC. I actually do have a full game FC of the GH80 prototype. I am one song away from GH3. I'm just missing the Through the Fire and Flames FC on that one. I'm missing like 10 on GH1 Proto, and now I guess we got to do this one. I guess. I know, Lightning. I love it. I love seeing all this cool shit. Early concepts, and seeing how the game would like evolved over time. We can kind of like piece together like how it, you know, started off as this and it evolved into that, you know. When will you stream with a Psy next? I don't know. Sometime. Maybe we need to start up the Halo or the Master Chief Mondays again. COD Tuesdays. Master Chief Monday, COD Tuesday. No. Well, we could do a COD Tuesday. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe not with a side, but myself. This has been something I've been wanting to do for a long time. Whether it be on stream or not, is just play through every Call of Duty campaign. Like, every single one. Like, starting with Call of Duty 1, and then 2, and 3, and 4, 5. All of them. That'd be a long-term thing. Oh, those are not sliders. On console and PC. Whatever's more advantageous. Probably console for the early ones because the PC ports are shit. Hey, Moose, play X-Defiant. No! I don't wanna! That shit's gonna shut down in 6 months anyways! Confirmed. Sorry, X-Defiant devs. peppermint hot chocolate would go so hard right now. I think I have a couple of peppermint hot chocolates around here. I should do that after this. I gotta get milk though. I don't have milk. Okay, I do have milk. It's expired. It was already starting to go bad before I left for Thanksgiving, and now it's definitely bad. Yes, the next lore hero will be about this. I actually, in a way, gave an early preview of all this shit on Lore Hero yesterday because we recorded it yesterday. But now today I'm showing it off for real. So Lore Hero tomorrow will be half about this, well, a little bit more than half, and half about like Fortnite shit. Talking about the new updates. Spoiler alert. Probably a 1,000,000-point song right here if you get actually an FC and a good path. Oh yeah, I can still play the Temple of Doom song. Yeah, I gotta play that one. For sure, what I want to do before the stream's over, I want to play the Temple of Doom song. I want to play Call Me the Breeze, not live version. I want to play all of 2112. And maybe a few others. Yeah, the Jethro Tull guy, whatever his name is, I don't remember. He's on the new Opeth album, which I listened to for the first time in the car on the way home for Thanksgiving. Not bad. It's not bad. I'm not a fan of how they named every song. I think that's dumb and stupid. I don't like it, given an actual name instead of just paragraph 1. Or paragraph 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But regardless, after that, I mean, it's fine. Ian Anderson, yes, thank you.
And you may call your animal
My Shanghai picks are looking terrible. I'm already out of diamond. I can't get a diamond coin. Diamond coin. It's impossible for me. I got 4 points out of 5 in the first picks, which in recent history has been the hardest section to get correct picks on. The very first one, the opening stage. Yeah, there you go. That is Thick as a Brick by Jethro Tull. Live. When? I don't know. I don't know what the live recording is. Whatever this random Neversoft employee found on YouTube, ripped and decided to chart. It's a very cool one. I like it. Wait, isn't Thick as a Brick 45 minutes long? Is it? I don't know. I've never heard of it. I've never heard this song before this prototype. So if it's actually 45 minutes, this is definitely an abridged version. Live. The original is? Fuck, bro. I did not know that. Okay, we got the abridged version. We're good. Album version is. Oh, it's a full album. Whatever. I'll look it up later. So, before we get into 2112, because that one's pretty cool all on its own, we'll do the Temple of Doom tune. Temple of Doom tune. Temple of Doom. Cool. And we'll change the venue. This shit's getting annoying. Oh, the venue already did change. Change it off of that anyways. That's like the default venue. Let's do rooftop. This one's ugly and bad looking. There's like no lighting. Stairway to Heaven is in this, yes. Yes, it is. It has a guitar chart and a drum chart. An official Neversoft chart of Stairway to Heaven. Yes, it's real and it exists. I believe this entire song on guitar is sliders, so I could probably just leave this hand open. It's time to relax. Just kidding. That's the jorking hand, get to it. Imagine I just jork off on stream, under the table. You'd have no idea. I'd finish it before the song's over. Real question is, why is this here? Legitimately, I'm pretty sure, I'm 95% sure that this is only here because some Neversoft employee, likes this song and, decided to chart it just for fun. This was probably never intended, it was probably never intended to be in the game. It was just a passion project, you know? They like the game, they think it's fun, they wanted to do this and show off for their coworkers. Hey, look what I did last night when I got home from work. I charted this song. Give it a play. You know what I'm saying? Has all this stuff been converted for Clone Hero? It will be if it's not already. I know somebody that I gave the files to early was working on that. I don't know if it's done at this point, though. But again, if you guys weren't here earlier, I'm going to be releasing this disc on archive.org after the stream is over. So you can go find it there. There's also a page on Hidden Palace that's already started for this build. That'll document some differences and stuff. And also, there's one made on the cutting room floor. That'll probably take much longer to be built, however. Oh, Vort made the cutting room floor thing. That's right, yeah. Not done yet. How's TCRF work? Can anybody edit it? I think you can, right? Or do you have to, become an editor? I don't remember. On a Falcon, press sync and disk drive 4 times. Well, yeah, hold down the sync button and then press the disk drive button 4 times. Maybe even 5. It's 4 times. It'll give you a readout. The lights will flash in a certain way. If there's 4 lights, it means 0. If there's 1 light, it means 1, etc. And that'll tell you exactly what's wrong with your Xbox if you got a red ring. Want to see the Stairway to Heaven chart? I already played it, and I don't want to play it again because it's a long-ass song. So it'll be in the VOD. The chart itself isn't crazy. There's nothing that great in it, if I'm being honest with you. It's not a great chart. A little bit boring, if I must venture to say. But, it's cool that it exists. Have you tried the streets where the streets have no name? Nope, I hate you too, and I don't want to play it. I played it enough to see that there's a guitar chart. I don't think I went much further. I believe that might be only guitar, maybe guitar drums. I don't remember. What's wrong with you two? Boring! Boring! Don't want to. YouTube put songs on my iPod, so they're dead to me. Me too. They put their own shit on my iPhone 5 at the time, and then it was always in my library. Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you, Apple, for doing that. I never bought another Apple device after that. That's true. I've never purchased another Apple device after my iPhone 5. Which technically I didn't even purchase. My mommy bought that for me when I was in freshman year of high school. That was my first phone. Smartphone. That was my first phone. Yeah, I didn't have a phone. I had an iPad before that. iPod before that. What does a flashing 1 mean? It means 1. There, we're done. FC'd it. Woo! That was a cool one. Maybe I wasn't clear before, Al. Every time you press, if you're holding down sync and every time you press the eject button, one press, it gives you a number. Another press gives you a number. Another press gives you a number. Another press gives you a number. Do it 4 times. Each press will give you a number. Jake, can you drop that spreadsheet after the stream too? Yeah, I should do that now. I could probably, what would be the best way to do that? Let me go pull up that spreadsheet. I had it up before. I made the spreadsheet into a Google Sheets. I gotta go grab the link for that. I sent it to somebody. It's in some DM. Hold on, let me find it. There. Here, I'll put this in the chat. That's the spreadsheet that I went through to get you an idea of what every song in this game is all about. So here's the spreadsheet. This is what it looks like. Has every song, artist, source, and it tells you if there's a guitar, drum, bass, or vocals chart. If there's an X, it means it's a chart. If it's red and it's blank, no chart for that instrument. There's also some notes over here for certain songs. Feel free to look at that. It's not 1-3. You gotta look at the zeros too. Is it a 0-1-0-3? Is it a 0-0-1-3? Who's to say? You have to. If there's 4 flashing, it means it's 0. Press it 4 times. Every single press is a new number. You need the 4 numbers. There. Now it's pinned. Good call. One more song in here that I wanted to play was Call Me to Breeze. Rat Race is fine, kind of boring, don't care. That's an alt chart, nothing too crazy though. I already played one out as Big Brown Beaver. Yeah, we'll just do Call Me to Breeze. This is a fun one. And you'll see why. Let's do Text to Geo. I don't think I've showed this yet. This is a venue made entirely of text. It's just like 3D text. It's the names of Band Hero songs and venues and shit that make up the venue. So this is the original recording of Call Me the Breeze, not the live version that we got in the final game. Now, mind you, the live version is on disc. Wait, I think. Wait. Actually, I don't even remember. Yeah, Call Me the Breeze live is on the song list. Right there. But we also have the original recording on the disc as well. So it's who's to say? Which one came first, which one came second? I'm guessing maybe that this original recording didn't have stems, and maybe that live one did? That'd be my guess. Classic. Dream Genie? I love that. I love your dog was like, is that Dream Genie? It's the same pattern. Yo, Puppet Master, get prepared. Those gaskets are about to be blown, pal. Classic. That's why I wanted to play it. Isn't this cool? This is so cool. I love this. I wish we would have had the organ charting, the keys charting. Not organ. Over. Big time robbed. That was way more fun than whatever the fuck we did on regular guitar. Do all charts have all difficulties? That I don't know. I only checked expert. I suppose I should kind of notate that somewhere in that spreadsheet. Yeah, I only checked expert charts. I did not check any lower difficulties. So they may be present, I don't know. It might be easier to check that once they're ripped and we can just look at them in a different like program instead of actually like, loading them all up in the game. It'd be really easy to tell if they're full difficulty in the MIDI, but a lot more time consuming to do it in the game. There we go. That's the song. Yes, Tanner, Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock does have a prototype, and I have it right here. Here's the disc. I bought it. It's mine. I'm releasing this shit after the stream's over. Okay, somebody said they wanted to see that fucking U2 song. Maybe we'll do the fucking U2 song just to get it out of the way. Just get out of the way. I don't want to play on this fucking venue either. We'll play on, what's Eli's test venue? Is this the weird one? Yeah, it is the weird one. We'll play it in the cursed back rooms. The code would not be 30013, it'd be 4 digits. I don't know why you're struggling so hard. Just push the button 4 times, see what it says. I would guess it's 0013. So look up 0013, Xbox 360, Red Ring of Death, and then find out what it says. Now this is a chart that I've actually not played. I loaded up for like the first 30 seconds to see, yep, there's a chart. That's it. I haven't seen the rest of it. This is all new to me. Oops. No, I'm not roasting him for having a broken Xbox. I'm roasting him for not being able to follow simple instructions. About hold down sync, press eject 4 times. Each time you press eject, there's a number, write down the number. Somehow he gave me 4 numbers. Anyway, hardware error? Well, they're all hardware errors, that's what the Red Ring of Death means, but like there's a specific hardware error if you do the 0013. Oops. Unless 0013 is some sort of another sort of just general hardware error thing. Otherwise, it would tell you, oh, maybe the south bridge is fucked, or maybe this has something to do with a cold solder joint under the GPU. You know what I'm saying? It's RAM overheat. There you go. RAM overheat, huh? Interesting. So you probably have a bad RAM module. Also important to note that it's on a fat console instead of a slim one, because some of those codes I think changed between the two models. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing to say, H. Every game has a prototype. No game just came out and it's done, you know? Every game has prototypes, it's just a matter of us having the prototypes. Every game, there are prototype versions of every game, it's just a matter of if they're publicly available. Which this one is now, so. Debatable. Yeah, you're right. Pop Star Guitar, that was immediately came out of the womb, the video game womb, working perfectly, 100%. And technically, prototype is probably the wrong word to use. People that are actually in game development will say, no, it's not a prototype, that's an alpha, or that's a beta. Those are the more proper terms to use, but colloquially, we use the term prototype to refer to like any build of a game prior to final. But really, like the technical way to use prototype would say like, oh yeah, this is like well before development even starts. Like this is just like super early, just getting a concept of what we're gonna do. Like almost nothing is done yet. It's just a prototype. But the way we use prototype is just literally anything that isn't final. A beta, that's a prototype build. Alpha, prototype build. Pre-alpha, prototype build, you know? Even 1 hour before is technically prototype. There are a few prototypes out there that are called prototypes, even though it's like, yep, this is compiled 1 hour before. Every game has a prototype. Where's the way it ends then? You got me. You got me there. You got me there. Okay, there's your fucking U2 song. All right, I think at this time I'm gonna play all of 2112 because there's something cool about 2112. In that it's not it's the original recordings. It's not the re-records. It's not whatever version we got in the final build of the game. It is original recordings, so they're all very different. Not quick play. Book of Heroes. I think it's not this one, but the next one. Okay. Let's play all of 2112. Wait, Rat Race first? Ah, okay. I'll do Rat Race first. You got me there. Ooh, we got Resurrector, Crowd Hyper, Star Power Generator, and Multiplier Enhancer. What map? Oh, cool. It brings you right back. Okay, we'll do one more, and then we'll do 2112. You got me there. You want to see Rat Race? I'll do Rat Race for you. After that, though, I think I've played everything in here, except for that, and that, because that crashes, and it's only on drums. Played that. Haven't played that. There's nothing really cool there, though. It's an alt chart, but it's nothing cool. Played. Will play. Played. Nothing to play here. Played. Okay, we're good. Hey, Rat Race. Oh, G-Mello. Not the right radio song. It's a different radio song. Same title, different band. Yeah, Beat It is Michael Jackson Beat It. It's just the exact same thing as World Tour. It's just like straight up, they just grabbed the charts and brought it into this game. There's nothing cool there. Might just be the X clamp, brother. Well, are you reading like the XEX forums or whatever? It's like, well, it could be this, it could be that. This fix it for me. It could be anything. You won't know until you actually start trying shit. But if it is actually just X clamp, that's easy. Just gotta put the X clamp back on correctly, and you're good to go. And then it has proper adhesion with the CPU/GPU, and you're good to go. Y'all are dropping the 2112 lore. Holy shit! Hi, Zaki Desu. More notes? Question mark? All right, there you go. That's Rat Race. (2112) Part 1 is a live version. 2112 Part 2 is the studio instrumental, but with live vocals re-edited, put on top. What the fuck? That's what it is in the final build of the game? I actually didn't even know. I actually didn't even know what that was like. Okay, so now let's play it. Book of Heroes. And we're right here. 2112 Part 1. Okay. So it looks like we have 4 of those abilities. And it's Crowd Hyper, Star Power Generator, Multiplier Enhancer, and then Resurrect. So I guess we can fail and be just fine. Alright, so this will be different. This is quite different. Oh, look at that. We have Warrior Johnny. I think that might be the only Warrior variant. Nope, that's not true. We have Tejas over there as well. Or New Male 2009, or whatever they call him in this game. There's no more stats. If you open up a song from the debug menu, it doesn't give you the stats at the end of it. But if you play it in regular quick play, then you're fine. And the song that I just played, you can only access through the debug menu. It's not like listed in the quick play set list, so that's why. If your friend from Activision had a BH2 proto, how much would you be willing to spend? I don't know, I'm not trying to get gouged. I'm not trying to say, I'll give you $1 billion. Whatever, you know. If he has it and he's willing to work on it, we'll make a deal. That's all I can say. We'll wait for negotiations when there are negotiations to be made. I didn't want a Wise Moose V2 to touch this game. I'm too scared. Was it 3 or 4 figures? It was 3 figures. It was not 4 figures. I did not pay 4 figures for these discs. Figures, not fingers, figures. Over. Wars Rock Final and Rockman 3 DLC got the live version of 2012. This applies to almost all 7 parts. Yeah, I don't know any of the lore. I don't know any of it. But this shit certainly sounds different, that's all I know. Was the California Good Time song in DJ Hero, or for DJ Hero? Don't know. That's how it vibes, though. It certainly vibes like a DJ Hero mashup. I don't know. I've heard the Rock Band 3 version of 2112 quite a few times. That's one of the songs I use for a test suite whenever I build an RGH console, because it's long. Usually when I build an RGH and I'm in the testing period just to make sure that thermals are good and there's no crashes, or like, you know, the GPU isn't failing or whatever, I'll load up Rock Band 3 Deluxe, and I'll make a playlist that's like an hour plus. You know, I throw in a bunch of long songs. I get the 2112 full song, and then every part of 2112, I get And Justice for All, I get a couple of Green Day songs early on. I just go like, you know, sorting it by alphabetical. So I just grab a bunch of long songs and make a long playlist and let the RGH run for like over an hour. And then if it crashes, I'll have to go back and look and see why. I probably, you know, not do it at all, but I've never actually had one fail or crash, you know, or have bad thermals. But at least I can say I ran it for over an hour and it was fine, you know. It's just for peace of mind for me and also the buyer. This prototype is after the first DJ Hero released, yes. But barely. The first DJ Hero came out like in November of 2009, same time as Band Hero. And this prototype build is from December 1st, 2009. So, similar time. It could have been cut content from DJ Hero. I love the star power phrase at the very end because it's gonna... You hear that?
I've always been awed by them, to think that every single facet of their life is regulated and directed from within.
Bro, yapping. Just yapping back there. Sheesh. Okay. That one starts with the last one left off. So where the hell does Prototype come from? Came from some former Activision / Red Octane / Neversoft affiliated person. They had it in their closet or they're in storage somewhere. They dug it out and they found it. Like, hey, you want this? I'm like, yeah. cool they had the narration this early. They were probably always gunning for a 2112 thing then. They just didn't have it built out yet, so where they'd have like a full cinematic thing in between songs. And obviously you have to go back and select each song. You know? That's what you get when you get in development builds. Shit ain't done yet. You know? It's cool though. So if Sleepless is correct, this is studio. In final. Only part 1 and part 2 are weird. Yeah, the narration is quiet anyways. The narration was like really low down in the mix. It wasn't very loud at all. Actually, yeah, let's turn on the fucking crowd music. There's no... the crowd sound. There's no crowd here anyways. There should be no crowd. That's in the final build, there's no crowd. Let's turn you all the way down. There. More accurate. Better. Yeah, Hungry Like the Wolf is still in there. They still left that from GH5. Duran Duran jump scare. What does being a Twitch partner give you? Check mark. That's the most outwardly facing thing that it gives me. It gives me like priority streaming, so like if I want to use like some sort of special encoder, I could get like a better option for that. It gives me priority bandwidth access. It gives me access to like their partner Discord server where it opens up other opportunities where like I could apply to be on the front page. Small things like that. Guitar Hero World Tour says play Beat It. No. You can go beat it, buddy. I have a question. Are you autistic? No. No, I'm not autistic. As far as I know, at least. Not diagnosed. Are you autistic? I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. Are you autistic? No. I don't got the A. Now, if I would go to a doctor and say, yo, doc, do I have the A? And they would say, yeah, maybe. I'd be like, yeah, I can see that. If they said yes, I'd be like, I accept that. Understand. Probably. Oh shit, we got a crash! It crashed right after. What the fuck? Oh, it's soft crash. That's nice. I thought I got an achievement. I got an achievement. Like, how's an achievement getting unlocked? These are just the GH5 achievements. Yeah, if you guys want to see. Here's all the achievements for Guitar Hero 6. It's just the exact same shit from Guitar Hero 5, copy-paste. I didn't do anything with achievements yet in this build. So. That was funny. That's 2 crashes today. Maybe 3? I think just 2. What happened? Crashed after I played 2112 Part 3. I don't know. It just stopped working. Just crashed. I wonder where the last save was. What if it's saved after 12 part 2? Probably did. Yeah, I don't have any stars for that. That's a— oh no, am I gonna have to do that to— well, hold on. Let's try this. Let's go. Avoided the crash by just debugging, finishing it. We're good. 0%. I got 117,000 points. Nailed it! Got 5 stars. Easy. Easy fucking peasy. Alright, part 4. I don't know why it crashed. That's odd. Maybe it was trying to load some sort of like cutscene or something like that, or some sort of narration and it doesn't exist, so it just crashed. I don't know. Oh, something that I just thought about that I don't think I've mentioned yet. Look at the on the sustains. Look at the little particle effects. They're not huge and massive like Final Build Warriors of Rock has. They're just like Guitar 5, regular size. Also, very different chart. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2 while watching the stream. That's a vibe. Big vibe. Wake up. A wise moose, wake up. I just woke up. Breaking, effective January 20th, all Pop-Tarts in the United States will be permanently banned. Trump's banning Pop-Tarts? How could it be? Aren't they gonna do that Pop-Tart bowl for that college football game, or they're gonna feast upon the flesh of a large Pop-Tart as if he was a Jesus Christ figure? Like they did last year? You guys see that? That was sick as fuck, by the way. Genji's trying to cancel Pop-Tarts? Sweetie, whatever that one girl does. That nothing makes me want to blow my shit smooth off than watching that video. Whew. Unadulterated cringe. Unadulterated millennial cringe. Big difference. Yeah, that sure kind of blows. What's the zigzag on the left and right? That's a secret note type. Just kidding. It's just whatever they textured the fretboard to look like. It's just different than final. It looks kind of annoying, and I don't like it because it gets shinier towards the middle, so it looks like it's just like, I don't know, like phasing in and out. It looks bad. I don't like it at all. I'm glad they changed it. However, might as well rip it and put it in Clone Hero, right? And World Tour Definitive Edition. That's incredibly undercharted. Yeah, that shit blows, man. That was terrible. That was not a good chart. Fuck! Are we gonna crash every time now? I'm gonna have to like go back and debug through it every time. That blows. Gonna have to skip all the narration. I'm glad I saved playing through 2112 for realsies until stream so we could fuck it, do it live! Oh, shit, I forgot about the Vine Boom. I turned off all the Twitch alert sounds. because we were getting a little overrun by them, and I thought it was annoying, so I turned them off. Sorry, and SpongeBob for the Vine Boom. It would have hit perfectly, probably. Good call. Money, money. I didn't play that one yet. I didn't play most of the Banjiro stuff. Come to think of it. Goon Simmons. That's crazy. Goon Simmons. All right, we'll do that again. And we're gonna fucking... Oh, that one still crashes. The last one worked. Interesting. Interesting. What resolution is the box art that Aurora uses? It's not like a specific, like, resolution or, like, size or whatever. It's just, you can upload that. Like, that, you can upload that to Unity Marketplace. It can be downloaded from there. I don't know what they recommend. I have no idea. But it's, you know, as long as it's, like, front and back box art, you're good to go. I guess we move past it and we just go to part 5. I don't know. It was just gonna keep, you know, crashing. Ooh. I better know why it crashed. It's because of the transform. Yeah, you're right, Warriors of Rocks. That's why. There's no transformation thing. That's why it crashed. And that's why debugging the way to the end of the other one worked, is because I only got 5 stars instead of like the 7 or 8 that I got before, which would have given me enough to transform. And there should be no transformations in this tier because we're not transforming. Johnny Longarms over here. There he is, Fatal Crash Intercept, he's back. Woo! He's excited for the Fatal Crash. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to, like, quit out before the end of this one. Be honest, are you a Santa denier? No. Are you a Santa denier? Do you hate fun in yourself as well? No, you're not allowed to see Santa. However, you can still talk to Santa. In my local post office, the one that has the PO box, there's a little mailbox that goes to the North Pole in there. You can put a little letter in there to Santa. For real, yeah. Alright, we got the FC. We'll let this hold out all the way. Got 8 stars. Alright, it's gonna crash. We're gonna quit. Sorry, we can't listen to the narration. It's just gonna crash anyways. Unfortunate. To listen to the narration, we have to, like, start over the save and... Or actually, no, wait. I wonder if I debug win it, if it'll fix that. We'll see. Okay, that unlocks 7 as well. So that's the one I just played. Yeah, so now it's time for part 6. Right? Yeah. Bioinfo, 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 bioinfo. Lorem ipsum, Dolor, Cedamet. Oh yeah, Mandy. We're in the 2112 tier. This shit's busted, too. Why is crowd on? That's true. Why the fuck is there crowd? Was it on last time, too? Did it not save? It didn't save. That's right. I think it crashed on the one that I did that with. Don't worry about it, Al. You're fine. What Dolby Digital do? It turn on the Dolby Digital, of course. That is Judy over there. Oh, whoa, what a weird chord there. It looks like a Band Hero Judy. A Band Hero 2 Judy, rather. What a crazy extended sustain. Why'd you buy Balatro? Last guitar stream confirmed. I bought Balatro because it's on sale and everybody's talking about how good Balatro is, and I feel like it'd be great to play on the Steam Deck, okay? Okay, that's why I bought Balatro. I thought it'd be fun. I do have a Steam Deck. Yeah, I do. I don't play it very often, but I do have one. I originally got one because I was going to Denmark. I thought that'd be fun to have on the trip to Denmark, like for the plane. I ended up not even using it on the plane. I just slept most of the time, so... But now I have one. It's actually Balatro. Don't care, it's Balatro in my mind. I read it like Balatro. Don't care if it's Balatro, Balatro. Don't care! Alright. See a narration. Ah, fuck, I didn't have to do that. I debugged one. It would've worked. Damn it! Oh well. I wasn't even thinking. Alright, final one. Chaotrope is Chow Trope. That's how I said it in my mind as a kid before I realized it was Chaos Trope, KO Trope. Big time rush mission. What's up, Eric? The fuck is that all about? I was just wrong. Oh, another GYO. They got rid of all the fun chords before final. That sucks. Oh, speaking of that sucks. Jesus, that's an odd chord change. That's why they changed it. This is way different. This is just a zig in the final. That was so different. We have assumed control. There you go, that's 2112. Has the forbidden chord appeared in the game? No. No forbidden chords yet. Forbidden chord being the GRO. Assume D's. You gonna finish it? There. Ready? I'm a 2009 male, ready to transform. Boom. Alright, cool. What else is there to do? Anything else to do here? Oh, war case, can't see anything here. Hall of Records, this is videos. You can see the intro again.
For days the battle raged, neither yielding, always attacking. Through the cold, wet places and the dry, dead ones they struggle. A moment of
there it is. D's nuts. Finish the joke.
Strikes. The guitar, ancient and powerful.
Nice. Rockstar Creator? I haven't tried that yet.
To a cavern deep.
I haven't even opened that menu. I could try that.
Defenseless,
Also, thank you for the follow, scratch underscore and underscore sniff from Rockman 4.
Our hero cries out, "Free me!"
Money, I can play that one.
Warriors are needed.
I haven't played many of the BH2 songs. I'll play all the Bandera 2 songs, and we'll end out the stream.
Who will be strong enough to pass the test?
Is Neversoft defunct? Yeah, they kind of got molded into the greater Activision ecosphere. I believe they turned into Infinity Ward. I think that's where they ended up. They just kind of molded them into the Infinity Ward studio around the time of Call of Duty Ghosts. A little bit before it, I suppose, because they were working on their own, basically a Call of Duty Ghost game. This is just GH5. This is just GH5 intro. Rockstar Creator does work. Okay, good. See what's in there. Okay, that's a person. Let me get rid of myself here. Or rather, let's go to a different scene. Move me up there. Here's Axel Steel. Axel Steel number 2, 2009 1. This is a good way to look at the characters, I suppose. 2009 male, 2009 male 2. KC underscore 1GH6, KC Lynch underscore 2. Judy Nails underscore 2. A different outfit on this one, so that's why they look the same. Pandora underscore 2. Lars Umlaut 2. Johnny Napalm underscore 2. Johnny Napalm Ghost. This is the only Ghost character in the game. So, like, they had the idea of doing this, but nobody else had it. Izzy Sparks. Eddie Knox with a different outfit, by the way. Eddie Knox. Clive Winston with the Bandera 2 outfit. Minotaur is just a placeholder with Lars. Arthas, placeholder with Lars. I'm going to guess that, outfit. Yeah, just outfit. Yeah, okay. Let's go through all the outfits. Every single thing, from the top. Because this is a good way to view them. Axel Steel. Outfit. You can do Stormbringer or Shoulder Blades or Hog Wild. Anybody trying to go Hog Wild? And Battle Scar. Guy looks like an absolute like Neanderthal. Axel 2, I believe, is just it's just this. That's supposed to be his warrior form. Oh shit! Did I soft lock? Yeah, I soft locked it. Maybe we don't do that. If we ever come across one that doesn't have other outfits, it's just gonna soft lock. Okay, we don't do that, none. You go figure it out on yourself, on your own. When you go download after the stream, go download it, do it yourself. Find all the different outfits for these characters. Fuck you, I already showed it to you once. We'll play the Bandera songs, the rest of the Bandera 2 songs. I have quite a few to play left still here. God, I have so many Discord notifications. Jesus Christ, people. Run along. Go play. Okay. We'll finish it out with the Bandera 2 stuff. So I'll play as Clive. So we played America already. I've not played Bubbly. Let's play Bubbly. I don't want to play on this venue, though. This venue's ugly. Let's play on medieval stage. This one's nice. This one's fine. Yay, Starbucks pop. That's so real. That's so real. This is the type of shit you hear in retail.
Will you count me in? I've been awake for a while now. You got me feeling like a child now. 'Cause every time I see your bubbly face, I get the tingles in a silly place. It starts in my toes and I crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know that you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time wherever you go. The rain is falling on my window pane.
This song haunted my childhood. What did this song ever do to you in your childhood? How did it haunt you? That's crazy. Will these songs be ported to Clone Hero? Yes, undoubtedly. Won't be done by me because I don't know how to do it, but other people do. I know for a fact somebody's working on it right now.
When you make me feel this way,
Want to gift me something? What's that mean? You already know the P.O. box, clearly. You sent me things already. Fuck the song, it destroyed my childhood. No problems with the artist. Oops, I was paying attention. They are very talented and I love them. How did this song destroy your childhood? Just asking a question. Just asking a question. Was your childhood like on the brink of failure and this song just pushed you over the edge, or was everything going good until this song came out, or what happened here? Beatles Rock Band Wii Bass. I don't know how to say this in a nice way, but I don't want that shit. I really don't. I have a Hofner bass on Xbox 360 that's actually usable. I'd have no use for a Wii one. I'm sorry to tell you. I can't even kit that. I appreciate the thought, but I can't use it. It would go to waste with me. Yeah, I'm really mogging Lil Bro's score that he got on the SingStar guitar. 15 times as high. Going to be a 16 pretty soon here. Destroyed. Can I send you 50 Burger King plastic crowns? No. No thanks. I'll turn that down as well. 55 burgers, 55 pies, 55... I think this song's fine. What's wrong with this song, bro? It's fine. I forgot the song was on SingStar guitar. The song crashed my game. But it didn't crash mine. I was hoping it. I kind of set that up for a clip farm, and it didn't actually crash the game, so we're fine. Can you send me $1? Yes, you can send me $1. Simply funny. There's actually a donate button right below the stream. Easy. Well, this even has sections. How nice. This is the award case. Guitar high score. This is the awards you get. I got 3 stars from it. And then guitar streak notes. If I got a 404 streak, I'd get the 3, but I fucked it up because I missed a note. Guitar score and star power. You only needed 16k? I got 81k. Easy. Mogged. Destroyed. Let's put that back, and we're going to put this back down here. This is probably a better one to use. It doesn't cover up the song name. I think those are kind of neat. Rockin' America. Dance Dance. This is placeholder. This only has a drums chart, so we can't play it. In fact, I think it crashes. This is good though. We can play this one. You want a silver riff master? Well, I don't want a silver riff master. I got a gold one right there. I already got a better one. Can you send me $1? I can't send you $1. You can send me one though. If you got that tungsten Riffmaster, send me that. I'll take the tungsten Riffmaster though. That'd be sick. Can you pause real quick when I say the font again? There you go. That's the font. I don't know what it is. I haven't done too much digging about what this font actually is, but it is weird and I don't like it. Also, it switches font when you actually select it, so it's like a regular type of font, and then when you go up to options or practice, it changes the font to something else. It gets a little bit hard to read with some words. The font is ass and balls. Oh, thank you. That's helpful. Moose, don't tell me this sounds like All Pretty Face by the Killers. I can hear it. Also, I've never heard the song before, so all you guys saying, oh, this song was my childhood. I heard the song all the time. I'm older. I'm old. I'm unk. I've never heard the song once in my life. Bro's trying to act based when he's Unk. I just said I am Unk. I'm not trying to act based for not listening to Miley Cyrus. I used to watch Miley Cyrus on the TV, on the Disney Channel. I'm not based for not watching or listening to Miley Cyrus. I'm just saying, well, I never heard this song. I didn't seek it out. I watched the show on Disney Channel. I didn't fucking buy a Miley Cyrus album in 2009 when I was 12. Did I say Miley Cyrus show? I meant Hannah Montana, if I didn't say Hannah Montana. What was your favorite show as a kid? Well, I had many different favorite shows throughout various stages of my development. But I mean, when I was younger, I mean, my favorite show, like really young, apparently I was a big Barney baby. I loved Barney. My mom would record that on VHS so that she could always have Barney ready to go. Nice. I've seen it. When I grew up a little bit more, SpongeBob. Really loved SpongeBob. Of course, everybody loves SpongeBob. I liked Fairly Odd Parents a lot. That was good too. That was probably like my number 2 to SpongeBob. Drake and Josh was great. Used to love watching Drake and Josh. Watched that with my dad. iCarly was good. You know, all the Nickelodeon shows up till about 2009 or 10.
Hey, I heard Moose said we could send him $1.
Wait, if we're using custom text-to-speech, then you're actually sending $2.
It's true.
Oh no.
It's so fucking stupid. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. Appreciate your $2 to say all that. I love the Taco Bell bell at the very end. Like, dong. Brad, many of the Warriors of Rock songs on here do have different charts. I haven't gone through like with a fine-tooth comb and like recorded it and done like comparisons to see, but just from like my memory of what they're supposed to look like, many of them are different. I want you back. This is placeholder. There's nothing here to play. This is not though. I can play this one. Interesting. This is way more fun than the Rock Band 3 chart because they had to do that shit on keys. We alt chart here. This is Band Hero, bitch. Did I hear a stem? This might be stems. It probably is. Have you done play credits yet from the tools in the debug menu? I have not. What's that do? I've not tried that. I don't want to miss a note because that means I won't FC it. I want to FC it. Yeah, stems. I already knew it. I was wondering, that was a hard cutoff right there. Is there more, or is that just the end? I don't remember the song well enough. Proud of you for not yet saying she got the hawk. Tuh. Thanks, Nick. Didn't even think about it till you came here. Just saying. Just saying. She got the hawk. She got the tour. Your brain's more broken than mine, apparently, Nick. So that's no fade out. If you said the original version has a fade out, that wasn't it. I don't remember how it ends in Rock Band 3. Is that the same as Rock Band 3? In terms of audio, not the chart. I know the chart's different, but I prefer that over the Rock Band 3 chart for sure. Because, I mean, you're playing more things more often, you know, because they don't have to worry about having a keys instrument to play shit. Rock Band 3 just cuts, but it's shorter. Okay, this did feel longer. It did feel a bit longer. That was a long-ass outro. Speaking about songs that are really long, let's play fucking Moni Moni. I don't know if that one's actually next in the list or not. It is. This song goes on way too fucking long. This song could be 2.5 minutes, and you get the point. It's the same shit over and over and over and over and over again, ad nauseum. The song's fine. Don't get me wrong. The song's fine. It'd be better if it was shorter, though. Actually, yeah, wait. Let's get the fuck out of this damn venue. I don't like this venue no more. Let's look at the Dark Forest. Z Festival. Yeah, this is better. This is a better look at. You get to look at this camera angle now for the next 5 minutes. Interesting to me to see how much has changed in the gameplay visuals between this and the final Warriors of Rock. This build's basically before any of the slight visual changes were done. Yeah, this seems to be pretty much like just GH5 before any real like small touches. They already had like the HUD for the score and all that shit made apparently. That seems pretty final. Can't really see any visual differences down there. I mean the highway was different. You know I don't like the little ziggy zaggies on this highway. But yeah, seemingly this is just GH5. The particle effects that Warriors of Rock has aren't in this build. You know, they're like the regular GH5 particle effects. Score HUD is different. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I know you look at this shit like nobody else, bro. You spent hours staring at this shit. This does have the song progress meter down there, though. GH5 didn't have that, right? No. The Ziggy Ziggies are worse. I agree. I'm not a fan of the Ziggies, especially when you have a higher hyperspeed. They're a bit more tolerable when I have 0 hyperspeed on, but I don't know. Whatever we got in the final is much better. The difference between GH5 and Warriors of Rock's score HUD is the sloped star fill bar. Oh, really? I suppose I didn't even notice that. That's a small thing I didn't even realize. You're right, though. This is sloped. It's going up. It gets larger towards the end of the star. Somebody like you really knows the attention to detail in this shit. I would venture a guess to say nobody outside of Neversoft has looked at the score meter for this game more than you. Clone Hero developer, by the way, guys, if you don't realize, Empty City. Not gonna say that. Not saying it. Goten, not saying that. Oh, this could be like a UI developer's like a venting sesh. 100 subs to say it? Okay, I'll say it. It's not even a slur. Send the 100 subs first so I know you're not lying. I'll say the Z word if you give me 100 gift subs right now. The Z word. Alright, at this point, this song, you've already seen everything that this song has to offer. It's just the exact same shit over and over and over again with no fucking variation. It's annoying. What's the matter? Afraid? Yeah, I am. You wanna know why? Rotate that Z 90 degrees. What's that make? Just saying. Hint, it's not a cue. How fucking long is this track? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's 5.5 minutes. The song name is called Mony Mony. M-O-N-Y space M-O-N-Y. Which axis? Kappa. Okay. That's crazy. They're Eric Swaggy Swoop, coming with the opinion that nobody asked for. They should make the song longer. I couldn't agree with you more. That was a brave thing for you to say, and I appreciate you saying it. I say they double it. Yeah, I agree. 10 minutes. There we go. Come on, it's over already? Damn, man. It's already over. That was quick. That was quick. Blink and it's gone. You know? They basically make you play the song 3 times. That's how it feels! It's like I just played the song 2 or 3 times. It's the same shit. I'm glad that got cut. Why aren't you debugging it? Because I couldn't do that. It's cheating. It's cheating. Honestly, felt quick. I wish I was you. Alright, Mony Mony's over. Radio song. Play this one already, but I could do it again because Sister Christian is placeholder. There's nothing to play here. You Can't Hurry Love. Unfortunately, all placeholder. There's nothing here to play. Not even on vocals. It'd be so cool if this was actually charted. This one made me sad. Is this gonna be released? Yes. Right after the stream ends, I'm gonna start uploading it to archive.org. I don't want to upload it during the stream, because last time I tried uploading something during a stream, it just destroyed my upload speed, and my stream died. So, no more uploading anything to other sites while streaming. I need to have all my upload bandwidth dedicated to twitch.tv. Otherwise, it just doesn't work, apparently. As far as I can tell, people have been digging into some of these like music test songs. I don't think any of those have stems yet. The Band Hero one, some of them do have stems. Maybe all of them have stems. I don't really know. I haven't dug into it yet. Deploy Star Power. That's not one of these shits. Oh wait, this is the one that it popped up on last time. That's right. Hold on. Let's redo this. I wanna deploy star power when it tells me to. This is the only song that it's happened on. It's the only one I've seen it on. But this song is fully animated. Like, clearly. There's full animations and there's, like, actual different camera cuts. I'll wait to deploy star power during that. I'll hold on to it for a sec. So assuming this is testing for Band Hero 2 to have different sort of challenges. So it does. Oh, there it is. Good job! Oh, I got a good job! Told me good job! I already did deploy star power. Get away. Get off my fucking screen. Speaking of getting off my fucking screen, I pressed the wrong thing when I had that pressed. Look at that fucking animation, bro. We went to the hypersphere. That's so crazy. This is the coolest piece of this entire build. This is some real Band Hero 2 type shit. We weren't at the hypersphere before last time we did this. Maybe it's venue specific. Maybe it shows you in different venues when you choose a different venue initially. I think it was just a black screen before. I'm not even into Guitar Hero, but what the fuck, this is amazing. Dude, there's something about prototype video games. Like any game, it's just cool to see what the developers were cooking on before the final. It's cool to see that, like, a peek behind the curtains. Shit that you were never supposed to see. No, there was not a Band Hero 2. There was never a Band Hero 2 that officially released. All this Band Hero 2 stuff that's in this game is just, like, references to a game that got canceled. It would have been being developed, like, alongside this game, though, so that's probably why there's so many Band Hero 2 things in this build. Yeah, Gaming Collective, this is the earliest Guitar Hero build ever found. Ever publicly released. This is over 6 months before the final build. And over 10 months before it actually hit store shelves. And this was found, it really wasn't found, I bought it. I found it and I bought it last week. And it just arrived the other day. So this is the first time I've actually, like, revealing it publicly. I have the disc that this came off of right here, actually. This is the disc that I'm playing right now. It's ripped. Guitar Hero 6, 12/1/2009. First Playable is the name of this build. The First Playable Build. It's right here. And also, I have another one. Guitar Hero 4.3. However, this guy is unreadable. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. It's very scratched up on the back, and there's a deep gouge in one area. Hey, look at that. It's me. Look at that. It's my game. Look at that. It's the chat. That's you guys right down there. That's how I'm reading you guys, on my chat monitor, hung up on strings over my regular monitor. That's how I do it. But yeah, this is not readable. I'm going to try everything in my power to get any sort of data off of this disk, and I'll be damned if I can't get at least something. I'm going to get some. I'm going to try to get it resurfaced. I'm going to run DD Rescue on my Linux bootable flash drive on my laptop. I'm going to try to recover some data. It'll take a while, though. So there may be something. I should even say what this is. This is Guitar Hero 4.3, which is Guitar Hero Van Halen. Basically, Guitar Hero Stadium Rock, okay? That's what Guitar Hero Van Halen was before it turned into Guitar Hero Van Halen. It was Guitar Hero Stadium Rock featuring Van Halen. So it's possible this is essentially an entirely different Guitar Hero game than what we got. The early build of what could have been. Ooh, Vortigaunt made a discovery. So the font may just be a homemade, and I saw that the font angles they use are the same as the angles you get when you hold Shift while using the polygonal lasso tool. Also, banners in the top and bottom are for me streaming. I'm trying to put... Oh, got it. Okay, so Vortigaunt's looking into the font. He thinks it's custom, which would be unfortunate because they just scrapped it in the end anyways. So, all right, un more song. Un more. Maybe one more after this. Missing Texture Fix Me. That's the only one that I've found so far that has those. This one. Is there any way to see it? No, it wouldn't show up there. Well, I guess it doesn't save your scores over here either, apparently, because I don't have any scores saved. I don't know. Didn't know that. I haven't seen that yet. Get out of my head! You're in my head. You're in my head! Alright, Sister Christian, again, nothing there. It's all placeholder charts, so there's nothing to play. Tangle Up with Me, this is the last one that actually has real charts to play, because this, unfortunately, placeholder. So, Tangle Up with Me by Sky Sweetnam. The last Band Hero 2 chart that was supposed to be in the game. I don't want to see this goddamned venue again. We're going to change it to something else. We'll go to the Demon Club today. Now we're in the Demon Club. Never mind, this is kind of boring to look at too. What else can we look at? Let's do one for the road. One for the road. The coolest one that I think is the credits. This guy. This is the final venue. They just have the models built. They don't have any fucking textures. So he's yellow. We call him the piss monster. He just be trudging around through the valleys. Kicking that coke. Everybody wants to see Beat It. It's just the exact same thing as the Guitar Hero World Tour Beat It chart. I don't want to play it. Also, that'd be terrible for the YouTube VOD because I'll have to mute it anyways. Hey! Hi, Guap. Nighty night, Soya. Thank you. This had been an incredible stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming by to watch. We peaked at over like 450-ish viewers. That might be a new personal record for this Twitch channel, which is insane. I want to thank each and every one of you for making that happen. Appreciate you. Thanks for everybody who came by. This proves that the people like to see this type of shit, and I hope I'll be able to deliver more of this stuff in the future. Like, I kind of have a bit of a relationship built up with the person that sold me this first disc, you know? They said that they'd be looking through more storage when they go home to go visit family for the holidays and stuff like that. So it's possible that there might be more discs that this person might uncover. It's possible this person may have connections with other coworkers from the day, and they might be having builds, you know, hoarding builds on discs that they may or may not be ready to part with. And if he ever finds any more discs, I should be his very first contact. I'm a very interested buyer, and he knows that. So. There's potential for more in the future, and potential for it in the very near future if I can get this 4.3 disc working. If it's not dead, you know? So, ideally we can get some more of this shit, because I love it. I live for this shit. I love it. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. People said they wanted to see me go for the full game FC of this. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I might do that. I might stream again tomorrow, just playing this prototype, and I'll try to go for FCs. GH7 build would be wild. That would be like the white whale. I would love to see a GH7 build. I would love to see what it looked like, how it played, but there's the thing too. If a GH7 build released, it'd be useless to us to play. We'd have to use a bot because we can't play it, because it was built for a controller with 6 buttons and 6 strings to strum with. Not a strum bar. Like, the only way that we could ever get like a playable GH7 build is if somehow like the strings don't matter and it's just strum bars, and if that 6th button is actually just open. Then it would technically work. Or if we could use a GH Live controller, that would work too. But, or if maybe any former Neversoft or Activision or Underground Development or Freestyle Games or whoever the hell worked on these games has a GH7 build and also has a GH7 guitar, and you're willing to part with it, or willing to fucking fly me out to your place and go play with it, I'll do that. I'll do that. Gladly. I'll pay for the flight. I'll do everything just to go play that game and stream it and preserve it in a way. You don't have to give me the build. I would just like to play it. So is Guitar Hero 7 scrapped? Yes. Guitar Hero 7 was scrapped for allegedly just being a bit too complicated, and it just kind of lost its identity. The original idea for Guitar Hero 7 was going to be Guitar Hero, but with 6 buttons. Not in the way that Guitar Hero Live did it. Guitar Hero Live did 2 sets of 3 to make their 6 buttons. It's 3 up here, 3 down there. What Guitar Hero 6 was, this is a bit terrible example because this guitar is something I built myself. I modded it. There's 10 frets. It's just a Stratocaster shoved into a Les Paul body. Imagine these frets down here don't exist. Okay, so there'd be 5 frets here and then 1 more. It'd be the purple button. It was a purple button. So, and then down here instead of a strum bar, there were 6 strings. Much like the Rock Band 3 Fender Mustang that had 6 strings down there to pluck. It'd be like that. So you'd have to pluck a specific specific string while holding the buttons. It'd be crazy. I would love to see how it works because I can't even imagine how it'd work. Do you have to strum the low E string when you're holding green and then strum the second string on red and so on? Does it work that way? I don't know. Nobody knows. Well, that's not true. People do know. It's just that they're former devs that haven't released it. So, but yeah, that is the Guitar Hero 6 prototype. I think I've shown you pretty much all there is to see, other than like all the charts that are from on disc Guitar Hero 6. I guess I'll do that tomorrow. I think I'll stream tomorrow, and I'll go for FCs, so we can check these off of our list of prototype FCs because I kind of already been doing that. GH1, GH80s, GH3, already done it. Credits from Tools. That's right. Thank you, H. Forgot about that. Tools. Where's credits? Oh, play credits right up top. Oh, it's GH5 credits. That's right. It's the Guitar Hero 5. This ain't new, unfortunately. Just left over from GH5. Oh, it even goes into set 21st Century Schizoid Man. Ha! Holy fuck. Okay, I didn't know it. Sorry. You were right. You're right, H. This is actually cool. Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh, this font is terrible. It's so bad that it covers up my fucking Highway 2 just like in GH5. Oh my, this sucks. I'll play it. Fuck it. We'll write it out. Actually, wait, no, we can't. This is gonna kill the YouTube VOD. Fuck the YouTube VOD. I'll mute it. It's already too late. It's been more than 10 seconds. I wonder if these are old credits or new. It must be old. They wouldn't have the credits built for GH6 if they're still building it, right? They wouldn't know who to credit yet necessarily. This is probably just the GH5 credits, but with a different font. Was that a different part of the chart? That was different, right? Is there something cool here? This is different. This is a different chart. Am I on hard? Did I just realize this is hard now? This should be fucking green, yellow, blue, no? I'm on hard. Why? Weird. Doc Martens? Yeah, this is hard. Bizarre shit here. Is that how it's actually charted hard? That's weird. I've never seen this on hard. Doug McCracken? Oh, his actual real last name was McCracken. Do you see that? At least his name wasn't Phil. Bro's last name is Poon. Got some interesting last names here in Raktain. Hey, there's Kai Wong, there's Charles Wong, there's the founders of Red Octane. Hey, there's Lee Gunchard. That's Mr. Cracked. That's John Cracked right there. Lee Gunchard. Have you seen the guy's name in the credits yet? I've been looking, and no, yeah, I have not seen it. But also, that doesn't mean he wasn't there. It just means I didn't see it. Bobby Kotick? I can't see shit. This is like brutal mode. Hey, you put a lot of notes here for hard. I don't know why they ever chose to make the credits scroll left to, or right to left. It's such an annoying way to read the credits. You can't read this shit. Just make them scroll normally. Up and down. You seen the style of credits scrolling in older British shows? They always do everything wrong, bro. Got your Retro Cult Mods adapter Sunday. Immediately started doing better in Rockman 4. That's how it goes! Did you just clip a dude's name who is Richard Dix? The dude's name is Dick Dix. What? Ain't no way. His parents hated him. Imagine your last name already... Okay, your last name being Dix is tough enough. But you don't name your kid Richard Dix. Dick Dix. That's insane. Hey, Bleed American. Hey, that's Guitar Hero 5. Hey, Blue Day. That's Guitar Hero 5. Blue Orchid. That's Guitar Hero 5. I think I FC'd that. Very cool. Yeah, it's gone. See you credits. The rest of the songs, who cares? Not me. What if his middle name was Loves? Dick loves dicks. That's crazy. Anything else cool? Not that I know of. Surely people will find other cool things. I mean, besides this just being a fully functioned debug build, I know what we can do to end this out. I have an idea. I was gonna record a song. It was gonna be America. I was gonna try to record footage of each of the songs to put it on YouTube, but it looks like other people are going to do that for me because I was having issues. Hold on. Forgot to do something. Turn the bot instructions off. That shit gets ugly, okay? So, 4 players, Guitar Hero or Band Hero 2, America, all expert, all on bots. Okay. You can change the difficulty of the credits? Really? Didn't realize. So, if I'm correct, this should crash about 75% of the way through, and it's going to give you a cool sort of crashing thing. If you're on a dev kit, it'll crash and it'll do like a full hard drive or a full like memory dump to Watson and shit. So you can go help, so it can actually debug. Why does it crash? I don't know. I think that it crashes because this isn't an actual dev build, and or rather a dev kit that I'm playing on, because the Xbox 360 dev kit has twice as much RAM. And I think this is just, you know, it's in development and it's not complete, and it just doesn't have enough resources to finish the song. It just dies. And yes, there are leftovers from Band Hero 2 model-wise. The Clive Winston model that you're seeing, it should. I don't know why he doesn't now. Maybe don't have the outfit on. But there's a Band Hero 2 Light Streaks is what it's called. Clive Winston model. And it's literally like the short name is BH2 _ Light Streaks. So it's like Band Hero 2. And there's also a Judy Nails. She's on the drums right now. You can only see her leg up there, but she looks like she's from Band Hero 2 as well. Being a disc, it might not be a full 1 GB build, but I can check once I download. Yeah, I don't know. By the way, I should notice, I mentioned that this works on a regular RGH. You don't need the HVP plugin. It might work better with the HVP plugin. I don't know. I don't even know what that plugin does. I just heard that that's a good thing to have on your console if you're trying to play dev builds. You need it for certain Call of Duty dev builds. How big is the file? Like 4.5 gigs. That's how big the ISO is. So yeah, I'm after this crashes and I shut off the stream, I'm gonna start uploading this to Internet Archive. I could try doing it right now, actually. If the stream dies, fuck it. Maybe I could have had this upload the entire time. Upload and create your item. Oh, this upload's so fucking slow. I forgot uploading to Internet Archive is slow as shit. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. I forgot about that. I probably could have been doing this the entire time in the stream. Probably been okay if it's like rate capped like this. We're at 2.6 megabytes. I clicked it 15 seconds ago. Actually, we're locked at 2.6 megabytes. Why is it working? I have a better idea. Hold on. There you go. Click that link. That's the download link that I gave out early to certain people. That's already in an extracted format. All you gotta do is extract that folder out, put it on your RGH, and you're good to go. Or put the default XEX in Xenia, and it'll work. There you go. Download link. That's for you, boys. That's all for you. There it is. There's the crash. We're fucked! It doesn't know what to do. The song is like looping and doing weird shit. It has a loading thing in the bottom right corner too. There it is. That's debug for you. A real ass debug. It's giving you a whole bunch of shit. I don't know what it's doing. I'm not programmed. I'm not smart enough to know what this is. I think you're getting hacked. There it is. Total pool memory usage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's still going? Look how the notes got bigger. Like, look at the guitar over there, the yellow-orange chord. Like, the orange is over the star power thing. And there's a whole bunch of notes just sitting at the bottom of the screen. It might be something broken with this song, or it might just be like having the bot play all 4 instruments at once, because it only happens on this song when I was trying to record a gameplay of every chart, so I had the bots on. I don't know. I haven't dug into it far enough to find any sort of like patterns. Last time I did this, I think it ended much earlier than this, so maybe I don't know what it's doing. I'm 28 million points into this 4 guitar run of Lady Fantasy. Holy shit. People are downloading that so fast, Google locked. Holy shit, it's already been locked out for too much traffic. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'll get it up on archive as soon as possible. It's still uploading. It's up 41 megabytes only. 41 megabytes. It'll be up tonight. I'll put the link out on my Twitter. Go follow me on Twitter /X the Everything app. I'm at a Wise Moose there. I tweeted out a post. I posted a post on X that I had this prototype. I'll put it as a reply. I'll put the archive.org link as a reply. It should also be up on Hidden Palace at some point. People are making a Hidden Palace page. People are making a TCRF page. What about Blue Sky? I'll put it on Blue Sky as well, because I am on Blue Sky. I'm a wisemoose.se, or sorry, a wisemoo.se over on Blue Sky, at a wisemoo.se. Turn on notifications for Moose tweets, y'all. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. That'd be annoying. Sometimes, there's some days where I tweet a lot. Other days I don't tweet a lot. On the days I do tweet a lot, you're going to get your phone damn blown up. This project is going to go forever. So, thank you everybody for watching. Again, this has been awesome. Been a very fun stream. I've been looking forward to this for over a week. I bought this over a week ago. It arrived, and then it was just a matter of me like digging through the disc, finding any cool stuff. And you know, I already said that it'd be Tuesday that I'd be digging through the disc. Otherwise, I would have done it like probably Monday, maybe even Sunday, because I did get it early. It was supposed to arrive Monday, but it arrived on fucking Saturday. So, it is what it is. Appreciate you guys for watching. I had a lot of fun. Hope you did too. Go download it at that link that's pinned, or on archive.org later. If you have an RGH, you can do it that way. If you have a strong enough computer that can run Xenia, you can play it on Xenia. However, it's not very ideal because the audio doesn't work. But regardless, you can look into it. You can look into the files. People are definitely going to be creating customs out of all these found songs from Band Hero 2 and all the music test songs and all that stuff. So, thanks everybody for the new follows. A lot of new followers today. Probably went up like 60 followers in the past few days. And, all the subs. Appreciate you. Noise with the 20 gifted earlier. That was very nice. Appreciate you. See you guys tomorrow, probably around 2 o'clock Central Standard Time, and we're gonna work towards full game FC of this prototype. There's about 57 songs, I believe, including all the music test songs on here. So we'll see how far we can get, and ideally we get a full game FC in short time. So appreciate you. Bye. See you later.